Center Spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave. Fly from the heading, clear to take it. Go ahead, clear to take off, watch your right.
Welcome, everybody, to a cold and snowy Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We are gearing up for some incredible winter live plane spotting today. We've got deicing. The flurries are starting to fly on this Friday morning out here at the airport for one of the busiest Delta hubs in the United States and the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines. I'll tell you what, today is a lot better than our last outing that was just nothing but wind, cold, and excitement. Well, minus the excitement part, I guess you should say. We had an exciting stream last time, this past Wednesday, and we're looking for a repeat today. 30 ops are going to be the story again as we get our show underway. De-icing, as you can see there on the 12 right pad, already in full effect.
Ships you're on that, so.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, wind 30.
And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to MSP. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. I'll tell you what, we had a little bit of a warm-up here over the past 48 hours from our show on Wednesday. Thursday got warmer. And now we are well into the 20s, but the temperature is going to be creeping downwards as we kind of move throughout the day today. Now, it is expected to get quite a bit windier, quite a bit gustier, although I haven't really felt it as much out here as in comparison to last Wednesday when, well, I'll tell you what, it was howling through here. It's kind of like being in a wind tunnel. There is certainly the presence of wind out today, but it is nowhere near what it was on Wednesday, at least with the feeling anyway. I mean, we're still 270 at 13 knots at the time of the start of broadcast today, but it is expected to get a little more intense. By how much, I am uncertain.
5161 runway 30 left, activate Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha, cross runway 4, 30 left, 51.
All right, we're going to start off the broadcast with a 757.
Good morning, Southwest 2524, ILS runway 30 left. 2524, may up wind 31015, gets 20 right, 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Southwest 2524. Delta 2553, one able, turn right, contact ground on point 9er, Sierra Jail, wait for you. Right turn at point 9er, Delta 2553.
1960 Minneapolis gone. Wait for company to pull in next.
There we go, the venerable 757-300 flying pencil. Just over 50 of these airframes were manufactured by Boeing from 1999 to 2004, 2005.
Charlie going to Fox 8.
Northwest ordered 16 of the type. And all of Delta's 757-300s are former Red Tail veterans.
Up to control point 11, your discretion, and then from there it'll be Sierra Delta Whiskey.
Up to control point 11, Sierra Delta Whiskey.
You know, the interesting thing about the 757s is that, you know, with all the A350 and A330 ops we see here in the Twin Cities. The 757s, you guys really, really love this stretched 757s a ton. And I will certainly share in that excitement. That is actually my favorite narrow-body jet ever made. Boy, am I happy to see it here. We're at a Delta hub.
136, you release at 25 after.
It's American Airlines Flight 3099 on the 12 right de-ice pad. This flight is outbound to Charlotte Douglas International. And we should expect the 30 left departure runway. So, like Wednesday, we are in a pretty straightforward north flow. So there's no mixed flow ops. Everything is sticking to the parallels. And I'll tell you what, things are quite a bit windy, a little bit gusty at times, but the winds are pretty much down the pipe here for our parallel 30 runways. And if you're just tuning in, hey everybody, happy Friday. Hope our week is coming to a great end. Thanks for spending some time with us this morning on MSP Airport Live. Alex with you today. We're going to have a fun day of plane spotting because we got the de-icing currently on the 12 right pad. By the way, the Type 1 and the Type 4 fluid is being used today. Well, what is that? Well, for the folks who don't know, Type 1 is the de-ice fluid that cleans all of the gunk off. And then the Type 4 fluid is the preventative anti-ice solution that is sprayed on the leading edges of the wings or other flight control surfaces, kind of as an after treatment.
Southwest 2524, turn left at Charlie, or runway 22, contact ground point 9 clear. We'll turn left at Southwest 2524.
When you get down there, there's a push off Golf 21. They'll be heading into the de-ice pads. You might just have to wait for them to leave the gate before you have access.
All right, sounds good. The announcement 29, thank you. I'll put at the end. All right. 5161, traffic 5 mile final, Airbus, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
2524 Minneapolis. Good morning. Taxi via runway 22 and Tango.
Ground good morning again, Delta 2167, 12 left.
Delta 2167, runway 30 right. Taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Papa, cross runway 4 to 30 right, Delta 2167.
All right, so our first departure of the broadcast on 30 left as the winds start to pick up a little bit more here now on the roll.
Southwest 1226 Minneapolis, down to the base for the 12 left, the ice pad. Endeavor 5234 Minneapolis, ground runway 12 right, the ice pad, back to vehicle, back close door to gate star 13. 30 left the ice pad, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Alpha 3.
Alpha short, Alpha 3 now.
Delta 943 now arriving from Seattle to Combar. Next arrival on 30 left.
Troy 174, you're clear of the Minneapolis South Bravo airspace to the north. Green change to approved. Talk to that.
So 2090, can you see if the 7-3 rush all 21 into the pad? It looks like they might be moving down there.
Yeah, it looks like they're moving in the pad right now. We can see them heading that way.
Okay, thanks. That's fine. You can turn in towards your gate.
I don't think the gate's up to 2090. Thank you.
Delta 2284 Minneapolis ground, push is approved. Plan the 30 left the ice pad.
Push roof, they left the outside up, line 34. Delta 943 making a right here at Delta going to Fox 12.
Sun 943 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 943.
Ground envoy 3548, 12 right, the ice pad with two right taxi. Envoy 3548 Minneapolis ground runway 30 left taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. 30 left the Alpha, cross runway 4, envoy 3548. Endeavor 5234 west to 73 code 5, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22, Mike Bravo.
All right, there we go. There's our flight to Charlotte. Getting that green de-icing fluid applied to the leading edges of the wings. That's type 4, anti-ice. So the type 1 that looks all orange, that's the de-ice. That gets the snow and the ice. It's heated glycol and water mixture. So after they douse the aircraft in the first application of de-icing fluid, the type 1, they'll go with the type 4. Now the type of fluid that is requested is from the pilots. So when they create their flight plan, they will take into account, okay, what altitudes are we flying at today? What conditions will we be making our voyage in? And will we need that de-icing? And so the discretion is typically up to the pilots as to what kind of de-icing they need. Also, how much fuel they need to buy as well. I like that American Airlines is sending their Airbus A320 family of jets on the Charlotte route, because I've flown American's A320 series and 737s, and I'll tell you what, the A320 is a far better experience from my perspective, coming from somebody who's flown American a lot. But I have not flown them in the past 4 years, since I got absolutely screwed following a missed connection at Phoenix Sky Harbor.
26, runway 12 left the ice pad, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 22.
Quebec cross 22 to the 12 left the ice pad, 1226.
Sierra 5234, transition over to Quebec, cross runway 22, then Mike Bravo. Guys, 3792, push is approved for the 12 right the ice pad.
Up 280, clear for takeoff 30 left, now 36.
Steve, good to see you, my friend.
Ground over 2238.
Hello, everyone. Take your seat, buckle in, and enjoy the show. I will echo that statement as well. We're going to have a fun day. We're going to have that de-icing. Oh, look at that. Yeah, get the tail.
Envoy 3548, down at the very end, there'll be a 75 on Bravo. That's your sequence.
Apologies if the camera's a little bit shaky today. It's just because the wind has picked up a little bit. And again, it is nowhere near as bad as I guess it was yesterday. But I think that that is due in part primarily to the fact that it was almost 10 degrees colder on Wednesday, is what I meant to say back when it was a little bit gusty there. Wind.
Last one was at Skywest 5463, runway 12 right the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 6.
We've been knocking around our tripod a bit. So if anyone is wondering, what is that beeping sound in the background? Like somebody constantly pulling forward and backing up. But there's actually a front-end loader that is removing snow or managing a snow pile next to the FedEx cargo terminals. So wondering what that is, now you know.
Delta 2167, that VFR traffic move now. They're about 5.
All right, now departing Southwest 136 off to Denver.
Contact departure. Have a great
Our next departure on 30 left.
And Embraer.
Roger, behind the American Embraer, then via Bravo, 30 left, Delta 1059.
2074 Minneapolis bound, pushes approved for the 1-2 left de-ice pad.
Turn left heading at 260, contact departure. Left turn 260, departure, Southwest 136.
And Delta 1059, just to clarify, we can make a left on Bravo here, then we're behind the Embraer.
Delta 2238 to Las Vegas will be our next departure, and it's the Boeing 757-300.
All the way down to the end for the sequence.
Left on Bravo behind them, Delta 1059, thanks.
And I don't see anybody on short final, so that means our 757 flying pencil departure is ready to rock off 30 left.
All right, push approved. They want us to go to 12 left pad.
All right, Delta 121 Heavy, push approved for the 1-2 left pad.
Push approved for the 121 left pad. Go to 121.
Delta 121 Heavy, cleared to push, and we'll be expecting the 12 left pad for de-icing. They are going to get out of here to Tokyo. That's our A350 departure today.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 792, 80.4 on the ILS, 30 left.
The 792 Minneapolis Tower, wind 30011, right 30 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 792.
Envoy 3548 Minneapolis Tower, all set, traffic is at the marker. Envoy 3548, roger that, fly runway heading, right 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 12 right, the ice pad, taxi, pop up, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo.
Go for it.
260 departure, Delta 2238.
OS49 plus 1, proceed via hotel, cross runway 22, then Bravo, and just short of Delta until that Airbus taxis out.
Hotel, cross. Ground Delta 2074 race taxi with Silver.
Delta 2074, runway 12 left, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4.
12 left, the ice pad via Quebec and cross runway 4, Delta 2074.
For 9 plus landing, we continue all the way to Fox 16. It looks like there's room for you guys. I've got that Fox 15 push, but they haven't called ready for taxi.
Up for 9, plus 1 round, we'll cut it.
Okay. Thank you. We're talking on the way out.
Roger that, get on the way up. Convoy 3548, turn left heading at 260, contact departure, have a great flight.
Left 260, over departure, have a good day.
Delta 1059 to Tucson will be our next departure off 30 left. We're going to go take a look at Delta 121 Heavy.
290 Minneapolis RN, 30 right, clear to land, wind 29013.
Ground up 2651, 12,
So Delta 121, a daily regular service from Minneapolis, St. Paul, the Twin Cities to Tokyo, Japan. Now, this route from Minneapolis to Tokyo has some extraordinarily deep roots, dating all the way back to when the Red Tails used to rocket off runway 422 or 30 left, 12 right, with the Queen of the Skies, the 747. They used to be a common fixture on this route once upon a time back in the day when Northwest ruled the roost here in Minneapolis. And this service to Tokyo was temporarily suspended, the onset of the COVID pandemic, and Delta brought it back to life. Originally, when the service was reinstated in this decade, it started out with the A330-900neo as the equipment choice on this particular route. But Delta quickly changed their mind. I think after about maybe a year or two, they switched to the A350. And this has been the typical assignment.
Delta 121, heavy, runway 12 lefty, iPad, taxi via Alpha, runway 4, hotel, actually Alpha, runway 4, hotel, full Florida, Quebec.
12 left is Alpha 4 Hotel, short of Quebec for Delta 121.
Delta 792, Minneapolis, ground, makes a right turn Alpha.
A little bit of a wind shift here, a little bit more gusty. Now, it was gusting to about maybe 20 knots earlier at the start of our broadcast, and I would not be surprised if we are gusting well in excess of that figure.
And then transition around the tunnel, rejoin Bravo down to the 30 left tab.
Luis NX01, great to see you today, friend. Thanks so much for hitting the like button as well. Yeah, folks, if you are enjoying what you see,
you can take either one.
Smash that like button.
Approved all the way down to the pad.
Okay, sounds good.
Delta 79, turn left, 260, taxi departure.
I'll tell you what, everybody, the flurries are continuing to fly and the wind is continuing to envelop the airfield here today from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. Welcome to MSP Live, your home for live plane spotting broadcast in the Twin Cities. Alex Redding, happy to be with you today on a interesting Friday for plane spotting.
3261 map star, wind 27014, gust 20, 30 left, to the left.
I was contemplating whether or not I should go out today. I'm like, why not? Because we are in for quite the cold snap coming up here throughout the next several days. It's going to be brutal. And we're not going to see a sign of any significant warm-up until maybe, I would say, a week from today, when temperatures get to be a little bit more mild. Or just above 20 degrees in general. So this is Delta 121 Heavy off to Tokyo Haneda. They are heading right now to the runway 12 left de-ice pad. We'll still see them from here. But I'll tell you what, that de-icing is going to be pretty cool. Speaking of de-icing, we actually have a steady stream of de-icing on the 12 right pad here in front of us. The main reason why our
3099, runway 30 left.
heavy A350 is going to the other pad is because the 12 right pad is starting to fill up here. We've got quite a few jets that are either trying to get their way off the pad, like our American Airlines flight to Charlotte that we just saw earlier, and then now looking at this United Express Embraer E175 on the pad. I love the ERJ. Who here has flown on the Embraer ERJ 170 or 175 or 190 or 195 series of aircraft? Isn't this a fun, swanky little jet? I only flew on the E175 LR once, and that was with SkyWest from Traverse City to here back in the summer of 2024, so a couple of years ago, roughly. And it was super comfortable. And I booked Comfort Plus on the way back. I'll tell you what, that was a great experience. I think it was the older cabin that was on board. Whatever the case was, super comfortable. I actually fell asleep. And I had gotten next to no sleep the night before because my original flight through Detroit, connecting through DTW back to Minneapolis, was botched because the A319 that was supposed to take me down to the Motor City from Traverse City, which is north in the mitten part of Michigan, for whatever reason, they got to the runway at Detroit and they just ended up circling right back to the gates at the McNamara terminal, and they did not get out on time. That same aircraft and that same flight ended up getting delayed until later the next morning when I was supposed to have already been at DTW. Is when it finally departed. So I had to make travel plans. I had to stay up into the wee hours of the morning on the phone with Delta customer service. And I'll say this about Delta. We're super lucky to have Delta here as our primary airline here in the Twin Cities, and that we are serviced by a Delta hub, because I'll tell you what, when things go astray, they take care of you. I think probably more than most people do. So I'll tell you what, Delta certainly has a lot going for it. Now, it's not what it used to be several years ago. You know, I think that there's some parts that Delta can improve or at least re-implement that kind of made it indisputably number one. I think it still is. Want to extend a big Minnesota hello and welcome to all of our wonderful friends that have tuned in for some live plane spotting today on this Friday morning. Here from a windy, snowy, and mildly cold atmosphere in the great state of Minnesota.
Flight 229, may have start 7 full in position, wind 31016, gust 20, 30 left, put away. 30 left, put land up, 2229. 1960, 30 left, line up and away, company data out, run them up, let me know when you're done. Okay, copy, line up and wait, we'll run up the left tower ready. Spot 2 in the 12 left pad, ready for taxi. Head out of the pad, I missed call times, who was it? 1226. Up to 1226, thank you, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. 30 right via Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 1226. Delta 2119, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left pad. Push for, clear to push 30 left pad, Delta 2119. Runway 4, ground, point 9, let's do it. Point 9, 1650, good day. Delta 1615 exiting at Delta for Charlie 3. 1615 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa. Delta Papa, Delta 1650. 2284, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1. Bravo Alpha 1 to 30 left.
All right. So we got another departure coming up here. I think this is our, might be our outbound to Charlotte here. We'll just have to see. We'll just pull up flight radar 1 second. So I don't sound a fool. Okay, so this is a flight to Cancun. Delta Flight 1960. Clear to depart Minneapolis, St. Paul. Our American Airlines 8319 departure to Charlotte is going to be following close behind.
1615, join Papa behind company 73 from the left. Papa behind the 73, 1615. You had a 576, course is approved, reference the American behind and to the right, climb 30 left. 30 left, 4, copy, 570. And Delta 1615 clear, they'll be left to right, runway 12 right past taxi via Quebec, Mike Bravo, cross runway 4. 12 right, DI set via Quebec, Mike Bravo, clear to cross, runway 4, we'll get way to Delta and American 2020. 3099, do you guys need a run up?
Negative, American 3099.
5175, Minneapolis ground, taxi, top of the gate. Top of the gate, everything went to stack. Ground up 2119. So 2119, 30 left pass, taxi in via Bravo. Hello to the pad, up 2119.
30 left, American 3099.
The 2007 Minneapolis ground. The push is approved for the 12 left, the ISS. Approved. Flight 29, right turn Delta or Charlie, ground point 9. It'll be Delta, ground point 9, Delta 2229. American 3099, wind 30015, fly runway heading, or 30 left, that's it.
Just pick up 30 left, runway heading, American 3099.
Delta, Delta 2229. Delta 2125, Minneapolis.
All right, next up,
30 left pass.
our flight to Charlotte.
30 left pass, Delta 2125.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 left.
Number 5175, take the back the rest of the way. That was 4314 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, DI set, taxi via Quebec behind the RJ from the left. So left, start clear to land, start slowing at the marker. Slow at the marker, clear to land, 30 left, over 2907.
Departure American 3099.
and 30 left, line up and wait, run them up, let me know as soon as you're done, company 60. 30 left, line up, wait, up and ready for one. Deck at 168 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left, taxi via Whiskey, catch it 1. Ground Delta 7 right,
Delta 2007, runway 12 left, the ice pad, taxi via Quebec, Mike Hotel, cross runway 4.
12 left, Quebec, Mike Hotel, cross 4.
Roger that, it's 576, taxi to Unit 576, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha, join behind that Delta 71 off the left. Quebec, Charlie Alpha, join by...
Our next departure, Delta 2284, off to Phoenix, is lining up with runway 30 left, and will be launching shortly.
And Delta, if you can, pull away from the runway, please.
Bravo Delta, and contact target Delta 3.
Up 1701, arrival, we'll get you going. Do you guys need a run-up? We'll do a run-up for 1701. Okay, roger that. Appreciate it. 2125. Runway 30 left pad, taxi via Bravo. Bravo, Quebec, Delta 2125.
Tell you what, folks, man, is it starting to get pretty nasty out here. And the wind has certainly picked up. Now, I know that one of the forecasts this morning for wind said it was going to get up to, I think, gusting 30 knots. I don't think we're there quite yet. Seems that wind is getting a little angrier here as we work towards the afternoon. If you're just tuning in, welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in to live plane spotting here in the Twin Cities at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport in the great state of Minnesota. Alex Redding with you today.
Behind you, left turn now on Alpha, taxi to runway 30 left.
I'll tell you what, if it weren't for the wind, it would actually be quite a nice day for winter spotting out. But we have a huge cold front that is going to bring with it Arctic temperatures and high winds. A lot of nasty stuff is going to be making its way and lingering around the Twin Cities metro area and the surrounding region for the better part of a week before things start to warm back up, at least for a little bit. It's usually in the back half of winter that Minnesota just gets smacked with the weather that this state's known for. Bitterly and unforgivingly cold. And windy. Especially today.
56 Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, traffic will hold in position. Wind 30014, gust 22, and 30 left, put away. Touch at 168 Minneapolis Tower, you'll follow the first bus there, I guess the only bus on the other side.
390.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Switchlight, love the ERJ. A podcast I listen to calls it the RJ Heavy because of the wing-mounted engines. Larger fuel inside, etc. Hey, there you go, the Heavy RJ. That's a really fun name for it.
We're going to need to do the round.
Alan, thanks so much for the 5 quid super chat. Alan says, get yourself a hot drink. I certainly will. Following the conclusion of our plane spotting coverage today. Thank you so much, my friend. Haji75, good to see you today. Welcome. So glad you're able to find us today. Says, hi, all new to the stream. Do you have any flights to or from Heathrow? We do. As a matter of fact, we'll see Delta 9 Heavy with the A330 later during the broadcast. So we'll have that coming up. So we have a daily service to and from London with Delta's A330-900 Neo. A330 Neo, I like to nickname the Silent Giant. They're so quiet on departure, and you don't really hear them until they're right there next to you.
There you go. Delta 1701, wind 30014, gust 22, fly runway heading, 30 left, flip ticket. Runway heading 30 left, flip ticket, Delta 1701.
Melody says, hello everyone. Well, hello to you. Happy Friday. Also, Russell's sending us greetings from Madison, Wisconsin. All right. Great to see you today.
Number 3412 right, the ice pad ready to taxi. Number 5234, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. 30 left, Alpha, cross 4. Delta 2982, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left pass. Push approved, runway 12 left pass. 1701, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, 260 departure, appreciate the help, 1701 tip. Got it. Delta 2437, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 12 left ESS. Just caught the tail end of that. Was that from Delta 2437? Yep, I was a little early. Delta 2437, push approved, 12 left.
Delta 1701 off to Harlingen, Texas,
2437.
near the U.S.-Mexico border. It's a regularly scheduled flight out of the Twin Cities today, operated with the Airbus A319.
Touch at 168, traffic 8 mile final, 30 left, Madison away.
So 2970 ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1.
Line 56, roll down to Delta, back to the gate, monitor point 9.
There, 5234 downfield, you'll sequence behind the C-Series coming out of the 30 left ESS. Alright, that's behind.
That's at 168, wind 310 at 15, gust 21, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, let's take it. At 168, fly runway heading, 30 left, let's take it.
Oscar 5463, 12 right, the ice pad ready for taxi. Scott 5463, ground runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. 30 left via Alpha, cross 4, Scott 5463.
There 5234. What was our sequential time when we there?
There 5234, it's that Delta T series down at the airport.
And Delta T, I got it.
Going right over the top.
Quebec, Mike, Hotel, cross runway 4.
12 left DS pad here. Quebec, Mike, Hotel, cross runway 4.
That's 2970 Minneapolis Tower. We guys need to run up? You got that RJ out off the right will be following you guys, 2970.
Roger that, Delta. Ground up 2437, taxi.
2437, ground runway 12 left pad, taxi via Quebec, Mike, Hotel, cross runway 4.
12 left pad, Quebec, Mike, Hotel, Delta 2437. Convoy 9573.
This guy's 5463, if you can expedite past Delta.
Oh, sorry. Past Delta is good, 5463. And ground Delta 2437. Just want to verify you did give me clearance to cross 422. I don't think I read it back.
So 2437, affirmative, cross runway 4 on Quebec.
Cross 4 on Quebec, thank you, Delta 2437.
Runway 4 and contact point 9.
Yeah, Charlie, we'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Afternoon, ground up, plan 134, join Charlie for Charlie 1.
So 2431, I'm sorry, 2134, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, hold short of Quebec.
Charlie Shore, Quebec, Delta plan 134.
That's 2970, we're in 30 left, line up and wait, run them up, let me know when you're done.
Well, folks, here come those high winds. I think we were past 25 knots there and past a few wind gusts.
So 2134 behind the second bus from the right. Continue via Charlie, pop into the gate.
After the second airbus, Charlie pop the gate, Delta plan 134.
Contact departure, we'll see you.
Oscar 260 to departure, and 570.
Okay. The 2970, wind 30013, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, that's takeoff.
Remaining clear takeoff, 30 left, up 2970.
Air 5234, maps tower, and 30 left, line up and away.
Woo. Gusting to 22 knots currently. Although I am willing to bet that those gusts got pretty close to 30 knots. 30 knots is considered high wind.
Tower Delta 9960 with you, 30 left.
9960 Minneapolis Tower, 128018, gust 22, and 30 left, clear to land, traffic hold.
Clear land, 30 left, left.
Gust 4273, 2 left turns, taxi Papa, monitor .92. That was 5463, wind 28017, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, quick takeoff. Heading 30 left, gust 5460.
Well, I'll tell you what, this wind is starting to blow through here with a vengeance. As that colder air continues to waft its way from the north.
We're just coming out of them right now, so we have the airport site at 2200.
Thank you. Set 4229, 2 left turn, taxi Papa, monitor .9, okay. Step on somebody.
All right, everybody, it's our first notable flight announcement of the broadcast today. Delta 161 Heavy from AMS, now southeast of Minneapolis. And I'll tell you what, they have started their turn for final approach. So they're coming in with the A330.
Now Delta 2193, test to get him at 30 left time.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota today. Happy to have you on board with us for some cold, snowy, and windy winter plane spotting from the aircraft viewing area. We've got the de-icing as well on demand across from us on the 12 right pad, in addition to the nonstop action on our parallel runways. We're in a straight up north flow today, which means all arriving and departing traffic is on the parallel runways. So we will have a continual steady stream of action throughout the rest of our broadcast. And of course, due to those windier conditions,
30 left, Delta 161 Heavy, and that's one to approach, get light to moderate mixed sightseeing in the clouds.
Did you guys get a temperature by chance?
I was at 4,000. No, we didn't see it then.
Okay, right that thing.
All right, and our sustained winds are now at 17 knots. Our weather forecast, our METAR, the aerodrome weather report for MSP Airport has updated.
Ground off 21, 25, 30 left, pad ready taxi.
Delta 2125 ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1 to 30 left, Delta 2125.
With, of course, the current wind reading at 17 knots sustained. Translation, nasty.
$99.60, what's the gate today?
We're going to
99.60, turn right, join Alpha ground point 9.
We're going Alpha ground point 9.
Ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa 1. Delta 9960 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo Delta Papa.
All right, there come those bigger gusts now. And we'll have a couple more departures here queuing up to launch off 30 left. Delta 161 Heavy is now on short final, and they have just broken through the cloud ceiling.
We'll need 30 seconds on the runway.
We'll let one land, then we'll get you up there. Delta 2125, if you guys are up, you need to run up. 121 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa, runway 22, hold short of Bravo for company Heavy exiting.
Papa, runway 22, short of Bravo, Delta 121.
Whoever else is trying to call, meters open. Uh, 3792 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, start via Alpha, hold short of runway 4. Or 30 left, line up and wait, run them up, let me know when you're done, traffic 9, mile final.
Right, on the hold, and we can run up to 2180.
3792, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 4. Speed 14, 1 arrival, get you out of here. 5111, turn right, heading 360, contact departure, motion. Delta 2125, you guys need to run up. Meter is open. It's on 8th November. Stand by while I go get your paperwork. Turn taxi Alpha Munder point 9.
On to Alpha point 9, Delta 121.
Wait, Roger. Quebec's open between Mike and Hotel.
Delta 2437, 12 left pad, taxi.
2437 ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
30 right, Papa cross 4, Delta 2437.
Delta 161 Heavy, Alpha for
Delta 161 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Delta 121 Heavy, continue via runway 4 and Alpha to runway 30 left.
Runway 4 and Alpha to 30 left, Delta 121.
Alrighty, everybody. I think we may have just entered into what I'm now going to call the power hour with all the heavies.
Southwest 1477, Humphrey remote pad, taxi via Charlie 2, Charlie to spot 11.
All right, Delta 121 Heavy.
Cirrus 524.
Got the de-ice and the anti-ice treatment. Taxiing to 30 left where it will rocket off for Tokyo.
45, 2 left turns, taxi Papa, monitor point 9.
We're not flying.
There's no
All
other
right,
option
so
there.
the full face covering is now applied here. I'm starting to get a little chilly. Just a wee bit, though.
Skywest 4314, wind 30018, gust 25, fly runway heading, right 30 right, click ticket. 2125, wind 30 left, line up and wait, run them off, let me know when you're done.
I'm going 30 left, let you know, 2125.
Skywest 3792, give way to the RJ exiting at Delta. Continue via Alpha, cross runway 4 to runway 30 left.
Give way to the RJ exiting at Delta and across runway 4 on Alpha, continue down to 30 left, Skywest 3792. And do you mind if we do an engine run up on taxiway Alpha?
Woo.
Skywest 3792.
Whoa.
Roger.
Turn right heading 360,
I'll tell you what, this wind is
contact
brutal.
departure.
They're 4633 to join at Delta. We're going Alpha.
And Denver 4633, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Papa, Denver 4633.
Oh, goodness me. Holy cow, that's probably the biggest gust of the day. That had to have been over 30.
At 2125, wind 29019, gust 25, fly runway heading, or 30 left. Click ticket.
30 left, runway heading, 25.
Hotel Papa, Minneapolis Tower, advise ready. Runway heading, runway 30 left, click ticket. Hotel Papa, runway heading now. Turn off heading 260, contact departure, more.
260 heading to departure, Delta 2125.
My goodness, everybody, I'll tell you what, that was something. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Tower Delta 121 Heavy is ready with 30 left.
121 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and away.
Line up and well, 30 left.
Uh-oh. Our friends from LA Flights has entered the chat. Is this Peter or Josh?
And do you guys need a run up?
How are you doing? We need the face. We need to reveal the face covering. Okay, that's going to come up a little bit later. So we want to give a big warm welcome to our friends tuning in from LA Flights. How you doing, guys? No, the caveman has been stuck up in Anchorage with those cold temps. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, brother. we're feeling the similar winter sting You're from the Twin Cities, I'll tell you what. All right, it's Peter, everybody. Let's give a warm welcome to our live plane spotting colleague, Peter from LA Flights Live. How are you doing today, Peter? Great to see you. Sorry if I haven't gotten to some of your comments here. Just trying to keep track of everything. And man, it's just been crazy today. Well, I'll tell you what, the wind has not been nearly as bad, but over the last 30 minutes, boy, it really started to punish anybody who ventured outside.
Southwest 651 Minneapolis, push approved for the Humphrey remote test. Push approved for Humphrey, Southwest 651.
I would zoom in closer on the de-icing going on over there on the 12 right pad, but the camera is a bit shaky with all the high wind. See the CCTV camera post shaking violently in the wind. So it's Delta 121 Heavy that departed with the A350 off to Tokyo. Look at that, everybody.
Hello, 397, just over a base.
397 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind 30019, gust 27, 30 left, split line.
There you go, gusting to 27 knots.
Wind 30019, gust 27.
I knew that we were in the neighborhood of 30. Got a C-130 north side arrival on runway 30 right. And then we're going to switch back to our next departure on 30 left. So I'll give you the de-icing here.
1020, gust 27, 30 right, put away.
So when it comes to our winter conditions here today, back on Wednesday, I'll tell you what, if you were watching us on what was also a windy and cold, bitterly cold day for plane spotting here in the North Star State, visibility was spectacular. Of course, unlike today where we're going to get the snow and everything, of course that means that we'll get de-icing ops. And again, I would zoom in closer on that American Airlines 737-800, but due to the high wind shaking the camera around and gets real jittery and becomes more difficult to watch. So please excuse that. You can throw your fist at the wind.
380 now, tower 7 short final, wind 31020, got 27, 30 left, for the line.
30 left, clear land, Sun Country 380.
David Bowman asks, where's your spotting location? So we're at the one and only aircraft viewing area. It's the official spotting location here at MSP Airport for aviation enthusiasts and the general public.
Turn right, contact point 9. Good day.
Right turn, point 9, I'll speed 397. American 2220 in the 12 right de-ice pad, ready for taxi with officers.
American 2220, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha crossing right forward.
There's our next United arrival, an A320 in the Continental merger scheme. That's all United did when they merged with Continental. It just seems that they replaced the lettering on the side with, instead of just saying Continental in that iconic and dated serif font, they just put the sans serif United font on the side and called it a day.
Delta, Quebec. United 397.
CHI pilot says that windsock is, yeah, I would agree. That windsock is just straight out. All right, so our American Airlines 737-800 has the Type 4, that's the green stuff applied. That's anti-ice. So they hit it with the Type 1, that's the orange stuff that gets all the gunk off. And then once they have cleaned everything off with the Type 1, if requested, at the discretion of the pilots, they will order the Type 4 fluid as well. Which is that green stuff. That is the preventative anti-ice glycol spray. I'll tell you what, on a day like today, they're certainly going to need that Type 4. All right, so we will expect a runway 30 left departure for them.
Delta 2982, may I sorry guys, all set? 2982, wind 32018, gust 27, fly heading 300, reserve right, bus takeoff. Charlie 5302, Roger, Echo 16, taxi, Charlie Delta.
right, everybody. Sun Country in the house today.
7380 taxi Delta.
This is in the simplified titles livery. Circa 2017, it was more of an interim livery. And then a year later, Sun Country came out with the iconic so-called Tide Pod livery. I think it's easy to see why, because this livery could easily be mistaken for Southwest at a distance. I think also, apart from the fact that it was just kind of uninspiring. Of course, it's very clean. I'll give Sun Country Airlines that. Has Sun Country ever had a bad livery? I don't think so. Okay, so we don't got anybody on the de-ice pad for 12 right just yet.
Contact departure. See you.
There we go. Peter's loading the truck right now.
American 22, 20.
All right.
Sorry, guys, gonna be all set.
Yeah, I was watching some of the Anchorage shows back. I was watching live yesterday, getting some stuff done. Sorry, I wasn't too participant in the chat. To take care of some administrative things yesterday. Maybe. Thinking I'll just fly Alex to Honolulu and we'll do a show there. Hey, you know what? I'd be down for that. Boy, it's just going to get nasty here this next week.
From control point 88, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Now, when it comes to spotting at other airports, I know that I put out a poll, I think, at the end of last year, said that, you know, once we cross the 10,000 subscriber milestone, I'll take a trip somewhere a little bit more seriously. And I think that, you know, based on the amazing support that we've received over the past couple of months, we flew by that milestone. Now, it is still being considered, and I'm trying to weigh some of the logistics that go into a trip like that, because it is a bit of an undertaking.
Good afternoon. Sun Country 3, we're going to pull short here, Hotel 5. Waiting on Marsh, we're going to let you know.
Project update. Southwest 1477, that looks like go ahead and contact departure with it.
260 heading in, going to departure American 2220.
2220, I don't even need to know, or I mean look at flight radar in order to know where that flight is headed. That's off to the Metroplex at DFW.
Delta 2575, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for the 12 left pad. Push approved for 12 left pad, Delta 2575.
No, I agree, Peter. Yeah, we do got to ditch the cold. Especially in January and February. The last time that you were here, here's something to know about Minnesota. December and January can tend to be on the more mild side, but when February rolls around, or even just the back half of January, it just gets brutal. I mean, as long as I've lived here, and you know, I've grown up in Minnesota. Born and raised in the Twin Cities. I'll tell you what, growing up a Minnesota kid, you know, around December, the weather can get really wacky because, you know, you'll have some days that are just cold and then you'll have pretty mild temperatures. And last week, we certainly experienced that. So it either happens, I think, during December or maybe early January. So there's a false spring that we'll have, and that's usually a precursor to the bone-chilling climate that is to follow.
Blue Streak 5358, turn right at Delta and kind of ground, point under.
At Delta, ground point on Blue Streak 5358.
Carefree Gary, yeah, Orlando's a fun airport, I'll tell you what. I'm not familiar on maybe like some locations and whatnot, but I know that there is nonstop 757-300 service from Minneapolis to Orlando. I don't know, maybe give me an incentive to go check out MCO.
Ground Blue Streak 5358 Delta, Echo 13.
Blue Streak 5358, may have ground taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, Blue Streak 5358.
Blah! This is LA Flights, Peter. Hi, Kendall.
748, Minneapolis ground, pushback crew for the 30 left.
This is Evening Spotters. Love a good Friday MSP stream. Just got to crack open a beer now. Yeah, there you go. I'll tell you what, I'll save the beer for later. I want a coffee. Well, Alan Lee just gave us a $5 super chat earlier, so that'll be for the coffee fund today. David Bowman, that's actually a good question. What do you Floridians think defines cold? I think anything that gets below maybe 60 or 50 degrees. So I've been to Florida a few times, and I can tell you what, when the weather gets to be around maybe 40 or 50 degrees Fahrenheit, that's cold to them. Well, that'd be wonderful weather up here.
440 up ground, taxi via Mike Alpha cross runway 4.
Ground Delta 2575 is ready taxi.
Delta 2575, runway 12 left pad, taxi via Bravo Hotel, across runway 4.
12 left pad via Bravo Hotel, cross runway 4, Delta 2575.
Southwest 1477, the Apple Tower fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty.
Endeavor 5399, turn left, Charlie, count of ground, point niner.
All right, so for the wonderful folks that wanted to see a face reveal here.
782, ABS, ILS 30 left. Exit jet 782, Amp 132015, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, exit.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to MSP Airport. You know, I got the face covering here. This is actually pretty important because it blocks your skin from being exposed to the elements, especially the extreme cold, which, of course, you know, below freezing temperatures, you know, hey, you gotta look out for frostbite and all that too. Of course, I got my Green Bay Packers hat on. Yeah, I know that our season's done and over with, but still, I'm tried and true. Even though that I was born and raised here in Minnesota, just watching the Green Bay Packers dominate the Minnesota Vikings on TV in the late 2000s, 2010s, growing up in that era with Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers and all the fun memories. And, of course, you know, when you get older, you learn about the history of the franchise. You know, you eventually find out that, you know, hey, these guys, you know, are in a city that's nicknamed Title Town, and, you know, here's the history. The Super Bowl trophy is named after one of your all-time greatest coach.
Ground Delta 8950.
The Delta 8950, curve expect 30 left.
Thank you. Delta 748 is ready to touch.
Delta 748, runway 30 left pad, taxi the Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie, Alpha for the 30 left pad, Delta.
So there you go, Peter. That was the face reveal, all nice and bundled up. So I have a base layer on, so I have a thermal base layer. So if you guys wonder how I can survive out here for hours on end and not get that cold, I'll tell you what, it's dressing accordingly, layers.
Official 1530, Minneapolis, I'm showing you at Charlie 9er. You can turn left at pop to the gate.
Upgrade denied again. Yeah, I know you're not a Packer fan, it looks like. I got a lot of respect for the Viking fans, though, however.
Your pushback is approved for the 30 left pad. Which approved 30 left pad, 2695.
And hello, everybody. Welcome back to the broadcast booth. So, how do I do it? How do I bundle up? So you can see, so I have some really nice Pajar Canadian-made boots, actually. I've had these for years. They're the best. I think they're some of the best pair of shoes I've ever owned. They're rated for some pretty cold weather, I'll tell you what. Of course, I have my main pair of socks. I have a wool pair of socks underneath that, so I have double layers of socks underneath. Fleece-lined pants, base layer shirts, a sweatshirt jacket, and then of course this heavy down coat. It's actually from Duluth Trading. They make some really nice winter gear, and this is actually one of the warmest coats that I've ever owned, as a matter of fact. I've had this thing for at least a few years now, and you know, hey, it's made with great material. It's kept me warm, and it's keeping me warm out here as well. Of course, you know, you have the face covering here.
Endeavor 5399
goes all the way around.
Behind that Embraer, they'll be staying on Quebec as well.
Of course, you have to have a nice wool winter hat, don't you? There you go. So that's how I survive out here in these pretty hostile conditions.
Watch that 1530. Keep pulling 4 to clear pop. If your cruiser, just be as close as you can. Okay, very close.
Oh, interesting. So SN 1987 SBN says, I was born and raised in Wisconsin, but a diehard Vikings fan. Okay, so kind of the reverse of me a little bit. That's interesting. All right, so RJ telling us that Delta 9 is delayed with their departure, but they're scheduled to arrive early, so how about that? They picked up a really nice headwind as they made their voyage across the Atlantic. LA Flight says, glove on one hand, definitely can relate. Yes, so the other wool glove that I have on my hand went missing for some reason, and I don't know where it went. So I don't know where the other missing glove went to. I have to go to Sierra Trading Post or just or REI or an outdoor clothing retailer, or just, you know, somewhere to go see if I can find myself another wool glove. But I like these because, you know, they're not very clunky when you're operating the camera and everything. But they also keep your hands warm, too. And I think the biggest thing is direct skin exposure to the elements. Boy, that could be brutal if done for too long.
5 to hangar 2. 782, ground. Map contact straight. Landing, just 75.
Come on, Trevor. Am I going to be the plane spotting version of Jack Frost? I want to say that I'm kind of turning into that right now. Not really. Hey, Lynn, good to see you today. Afternoon from Owatonna, Minnesota. Fran Tarkington in the 1970s. Set up a GoFundMe page for some gloves for you standing out in this weather. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if like $10 worth of very light wool winter gloves is worth a GoFundMe, but okay. You can always drop a super chat, though. Bossman Gaming. I'll tell you what, you have it much warmer down there. Y'all can keep your snow and cold weather here in sunny South Africa. Our temperature's around 20 degrees Celsius. They don't do well in the cold. Yeah, not a lot of people are acclimated to cold weather, except for the people that I guess have to be stuck in these environments.
Endeavor 5535, now star 13214, got 26, runway 20 left, clear to land.
All right, so we have a little bit of a break in the action here. I want to take the time to give you guys a visual aid as to how the traffic pattern has been flowing for pretty much the entire day today. Well, since I showed up at least at MSP Airport with our parallel runway ops on the 30s. So this is how the traffic pattern is flowing. You can see the arrivals and departures are going to stick on the parallels today. No use of the west runway, the north-south runway 1735, which is primarily and about maybe 90% of the time used for departures off the 17 heading. 17 arrivals are almost non-existent. It's uber rare to even see it if it comes to that point where there's a specific set of circumstances or conditions that will constitute the use of a 17 arrival. Sometimes when it gets busier, when we get 30 ops, 35 will be used for traffic congestion on the arrival side of things. Highly unlikely today based on where the winds are blowing. We do see it occasionally, but there you go. There's the traffic pattern visualized at MSP Airport today. By the way, that orange flag pin, that's where the viewing area is, and so that's our location relevant to the action we're catching today.
Endeavor 5258 inside Ibis. Endeavor 5258, map star 32014, gust 26, runway 30 left, clear to land. Land, 30 left, Endeavor 5258.
Ooh, electric heated gloves. Yeah, you know, I've been on the hunt for those. Haven't really found anything, I guess, that fit. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to make a quick trip to Costco one of these days. See if I can find something. So I saw a pair there that was for sale actually for a decent price. There we go, Chris. In regards to my Green Bay Packers hat, says "Go Pack." There we go. Go Pack, go everybody.
2695, we're cleared in 30 left pad. 2695, roger, taxi in, taxi left.
3 Pistols 7 also says Greenheart, love the Packers. There we go. And of course, you know, I've got to be neutral here. Yuck, Packers.
Delta 2225, Minneapolis ground, push back is approved for the 30 left pad. Approved for the 30 left pad, Delta 2225.
Hey, Gordon, good to see you today. One of our awesome members chiming in. When I lived in Fort Myers, people would be in their winter jackets below 60, and this is kind of to the question that I asked earlier. The people that lived in Florida, what do you guys consider to be cold? Well, 60 degrees. Bring out the winter jackets. Hey.
Air Shuttle 3988, turn right, heading 360, contact departure. Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Papa.
AvGeeks Nation, thanks for tuning in today. Nothing like watching MSP Airport live while your boring English teacher. Hey, come on now. Well, your boring English teacher is yapping about Shakespeare. Yeah, do enjoy our broadcast, but try and pay attention to the lesson at hand. Uh-oh. Peter wants me to spill the beans on a short list of airports that I want to visit. All right, you know what? Should we do it, guys? I think we should. You know what? We're going to spill the beans. So number one on the short list is either LAX or Miami. I'm a huge cargo fanatic. Now, Anchorage would be on that list, but during the summertime, a trip up to Anchorage might not be a bad idea. But we're talking about, you know, just with the airfare price and, you know, with logistics and everything else like that. As far as like the airports that I want to take the channel to, so LAX is on that short list, Miami, and even DFW. So those are my top three if I were to have to pick out of the different airports that are spotter friendly and that have a lot of interesting action. And I'll tell you what, Miami is probably the top of the list because I'm also a railroad buff as well. So there you go. You learn something new about Alex every day, don't you? So, Peter, I know when you were there in Miami before heading up to the TWA Hotel for the Christmas special, I was watching that stream in Miami where we had CSX with the GE Hammerhead on that branch line that just pulled a bunch of a huge string of looked like ballast hoppers right by you.
Pushback is approved for the 30 left bed. Okay, push approved off Fox 12, 30 left, the ice pad, Delta 2264.
Yeah, so from what I understand, the train at that spawning location on the south side of MIA is pretty rare to see, but I'll tell you what. Get trains and planes in one episode. Then, of course, it came back later in the day, too. I thought that was kind of funny.
5258, we just exited the runway, and we're going to park Alpha 4. 5258, Minneapolis contact to the Alpha Delta Papa. Alpha Delta Papa,
Timerson says a Packer hat in Viking country. Well, you betcha. There is a staggering amount of Packer fans that live in and around the Twin Cities area and just across the state of Minnesota. Now, there's also quite a few Viking fans that live in Wisconsin as well, particularly in the Hudson area, which is right on the border. Shad and 1987, yeah, I'm certainly down for that. Oh, Lee Harris' suggestion on the warm winter gloves. I've actually been to the Sportsman's Guide warehouse at least a couple times. They're in South St. Paul. They're right off of the... I think they're right off 494. we go. We've got United with the MAX coming in on runway 30 left.
Endeavor 5386, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right pad, taxi via Papa. Ground Delta 2264 off box 12, ready taxi. Delta 2264, runway 30 left pad, taxi via Alpha. Alpha 30 left pad, Delta 2264.
Folks, you know what I just realized? Looks like there's quite a bit of de-icing action on the 30 left pad today. But I just realized something. I don't think we've been asked about the whereabouts of our snowy owls today. We do see those out here.
Delta 1048, I got company about a 30.
I'll tell you what, I think it's just been about every broadcast that I've done out here this winter so far. I've been asked, hey, have you seen the snowy owls? Are you here for the snowy owls? There any snowies around today? Unfortunately, I wish the answer to that would have been yes, though, but, you know.
Delta 1103, turn left, when you're able, at a ground point under.
Unfortunately, most of the time the answer has been no.
Into the path.
Because that's the other thing that a lot of people, when they come out here, they don't necessarily...
45, right 30, right.
Now, if you're an aviation enthusiast, you wouldn't know it at first glance, but there's quite a few people that are out here for the birds, not the planes.
Endeavor 4680, roger, right 30, right pad, taxi via Quebec.
Now Delta 1103 joining Papa for Delta 6.
Delta 1103, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate.
Delta 1103.
Endeavor 4680.
Daniel, one of our awesome mods, saying Delta 8950's transponders on the Minnesota Wild are headed to Buffalo to play the Sabres. So they'll be on a signature here in just a little bit.
Endeavor 5258, the RJ off your right, wait for you. Delta 8950, Minneapolis ground, 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. Taxi via Whiskey, 30 left, Delta 8950. And we need to de-ice it in. Delta 8950, now to...
Alan Lee, thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for the stream. Time for dinner in the UK. Well, hey, have a great dinner, and also have a great rest of your evening as well, too. I know that it's that time over there. Carefree Gary says, I spent Christmas in Miami. Cargo City is like no other. It certainly is. You see a lot of interesting stuff in and out of MIA. It's why it's kind of leading the short list that I have of airports I want to go and visit at some point. Just because of the huge cargo presence that's there.
Separate, yeah, you're good to go. Push group. 2927, Minneapolis ground. Your pushback is approved. And expect I'll have your path attack check. Southwest 651, turn left at 8260, can't take departure. 8260, go on departure, Southwest 651. Delta 2819, Minneapolis ground, and pushback is approved for the 12 left pad today.
Well, there you go. So our flight to Buffalo with the Minnesota Wild is now taxiing out of signature.
Delta 8950 has started traffic 4 out yet at Whiskey 5 cross runway 30 left going Alpha, just the pad monitor .9er on the other side. 130 left at Whiskey 5, on to the pad monitor ground .9 on the other side, Delta 8950. Oops, and off your pad on the taxi.
Hey, push approved to Delta 2644.
Skywest 4242, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right pad, taxi via Quebec. Arrival Charlie, departure Pop, altimeter 2952. Yeah, okay, roger. 4262, is that what you're saying? 4262, roger. Immediate DI, right 30 right pad, taxi via Quebec. Delta 8950 on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 3, and let me know when they got a spot for you. Delta 8950 on Alpha, short of Alpha 3, let me know they got a spot for you. Short of Alpha 3, let ground .9 know when they got a spot for you. And on Quebec, and then your pushback is approved for the 30 right pad. Go 3737, Joyce, Texas, Alpha. Scout 3737, I'll bring you to the 12 right pad, 12 right pad, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, and then Bravo and.
Alright, what's your right DS set via Papa Mike cross runway 4, Bravo and Scout 3737.
Flight 27, it'll be the 12 left pad, 12 left pad via Quebec, cross runway 4. Delta 2575, Nap Tower, 29017, goes 25, fly heading 300, runway 30, right, clear for takeoff.
Ground Delta 8950.
Delta 8950, hold short of Alpha 3, and let me know when they got a spot for you. I'm showing 5 in there right now.
You read my mind. Hold short of Alpha 3. Alpha 3.
Delta 2972, turn right at Alpha 7, country ground, .9er. Alright, right turn Alpha 7, ground .9, Delta 2972. Quebec in front of you, that'll be Quebec, cross runway 4.
Yes, tower crash 18 on Bravo to cross 422.
Crash 18, Tower Bravo, cross runway 22.
Crash 18 cross Bravo. 22 at Bravo.
And ground is 1 Delta 2972 Fox. Delta 972, Minneapolis ground, low taxi via Alpha, and hold short of Delta. Right taxi via Alpha, hold short of Delta, Delta 2972. Clear to land. Your gate back right now, so we'll do Alpha, then right on 4, hold short of Bravo. Alright, Alpha, right turn on runway 4, hold short of Bravo, Delta 2972.
We got one of our ARF trucks on the move here.
5-3 for your left pad, ready to taxi out. Delta 20 to the 2695. 2695, yep. Delta 695, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1. Bravo Alpha 1, Delta 2695, 30 left.
Well, I'll tell you what, visibility just kind of off to our southeast is
And he is
dropping off pretty far. Kind of hard to see arriving traffic here as
Delta 2644.
the snow system moves out of the Twin Cities area, and aggressive winds, buff winds, move in from behind as the front slams the region.
Taxi the Delta Charlie 6 Hotel, cross runway 4.
And the 12 left pad, the Delta Charlie 6 Hotel, cross runway 4, Delta 2644.
Assault Rabbit 2413.
Is approved.
No, actually not.
Yeah, I'll do the 30 left pad.
Not seen any of those.
Scout 3737, you can taxi to Bravo whenever they got spots for it.
I'm taxi to Bravo whenever they got spots. Scout 3737.
Delta 2695, ma'am, sir. Delta 2695, contact tower 16.7. 2695, Roger, short of Alpha 1 on Bravo, so let me know when you're ready. Short Alpha 1 Bravo, we'll let you know, Delta 2695. Yeah, 3927, turn right Delta, kind of ground, point number.
Right on Delta, ground point 9er, and just go to the bus.
2644, that company's 7-1 ahead, right, is Quebec, into the pad. Once you're in a hotel, just go behind them.
We'll go behind Delta 2644, kind of thing.
Ground Delta 8950 on Alpha, we got a spot on the pad, ready to taxi. Delta 8950, Roger, taxi to Alpha 3. Taxi to Alpha 3, Delta 8950.
Ground Scout 3927, off 30 left for Charlie 16.
Delta 8950, they'll be departing here in a short bit. The Minnesota Wild NHL team is on board. They're flying to Buffalo to play the Sabres.
Ground hello, Delta 748.
Should be a winnable game for Minnesota, given how good that they've been playing.
Delta 748, right 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha, correction via Bravo Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1 to 30 left, Delta 748.
Rebecca's is flurry starting here near Zimbrota, Minnesota, south of here.
Left taxi via Bravo Alpha 2 Alpha.
Bravo Alpha 2 Alpha, Delta 748.
I'm Delta 748, you can monitor tower 126.7, good day.
6.7, go on.
Delta 2688, turn left, when you're able, kind of ground, point niner. 2783, Roger, that's 5, let's bring it down to Charlie 5. Crash 18, tower cross, runway 22 at Alpha.
Danny Goldman's, hey, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you're able to find us here on MSP Live. Says hello all there. Just subscribe to the channel. Nice live stream. Well, hey, thank you. Greetings from the Netherlands. Here it is now 7:57 p.m. 7:57 p.m. That's a pretty good time of day. Whoa! Goodness me, the ladder almost just blew over.
Down 22 minutes charge, just under 4 miles of travel to 757, runway 30 right, clear line 130020.27. Scott 4242, roger that, on Quebec, hold short of 95, let me know when they got a spot for you. And turn right Delta, country ground point center. Right turn Delta, ground point 9, Delta 5. Minutes drive runway 30 left. Left white, start the run up if you need it. Let me know if you're ready.
30 left, line of road. Delta 748.
Oh, wow, Danny.
Delta 916, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Delta 916.
First live broadcasts have popped up. Interesting. Okay.
Scout 3927.
Looks like quite a few folks are enjoying our windy, snowy, cold, frozen tundra plane spotting action today. If you haven't already, if you like what you see, hit that like button. Helps the channel out more than you know. That's the easiest way to support us at MSP Live. Also, if you want to see more like this, hit that subscribe button so you stay notified when we go live with another amazing live show here from the viewing area with our front row seat to everything Twin Cities plane spotting action.
Tower Delta 1106,
I'll tell you what, this departure headwind that a lot of the pilots that are taking off on 30 left are experiencing today is an absolute dream. The pilots love it when they have a nice strong headwind on their departing runway that's right down the pipe pretty much for their assigned runway.
Roger. Yeah, you said you do that runway 30 left lap away. Started up. Traffic to 8 out.
Okay, 30 left line for the wait. We'll get that going 26, thanks, man. Charlie 9, cleared across runway 4, Jenna 2.
Scout 3987, bring in the 1-2 right pad, or 1-2 right pad, taxi to Quebec, Mike Bravo, cross runway 4. Delta 2783, right 30 left pad, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, and Alpha.
So you got our next de-icing customer on the runway 12 right pad.
Delta 972, taxi via Bravo Delta to the gate. Good day. Bravo Delta. That's agreeable flow for traffic on the parallel for the overtake. Got respond and final now, Delta 106. Delta 2695, when you're set, by runway heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 321 for takeoff, 2695.
Tower 979, Whiskey Mike, Silas 30 left, 172.5 miles. 22, turn left, set a ground point.
Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda. That's our next A350.
979, Whiskey Mike, Memphis Air, wind 31024, got
Estimated arrival 1:46 p.m. So within the hour.
Go to the gate. Endeavor 5076, turn left when you're able, cut it ground, point 9er. bring it down to the 12 right pad, Minneapolis County 12 right pad, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross 44, hold short of Bravo. Scout 3922, before you pull into your gate, just let it CRJ 79 cross on Quebec. Wait for CRJ, I'll be the next one to CRJ, then just beacon attacks around the bushback. Delta 1519 ground, hold short of Papa 4, you're going to see a CRJ opposite direction taxiing around the bushback. Hold short of Papa 4, wait for them to clear and then continue.
All right, how about some empty 95 action? The Boeing 717 with a touchdown on 30 left.
1106, Minneapolis ground taxi.
I love those aircraft. They're so fun to fly on. If you've ever flown on a 717, let me know. It's one of my favorite experiences that I've had in flight.
Got 309, runway 30, correction, need a run up. 10 wing. 30 left, wing up to 22. Skyline 3771, you'll see a nose-to-nose airbuster wing brief. Challenger 90, Whiskey Mike, turn left, Whiskey 5, taxi into signature, moderate 49er. Left Whiskey 5, into signature, 49 now. Delta 1106, port arrival, Pop, stretch, you can cut the corner there to join Pop. Alright, cut the corner approved, Delta 1106. 3809, Minneapolis Tower, only 30 right, line of blades, set to run up 15.
Harris C-42. All right, thanks for giving us the heads up. You're coming in from Santa Ana, California. All right. We're on 142. We'll keep an eye on it.
Got 3841, we're going to start traffic in position, runway 30 right, clear to land. 3841, runway 30 right, clear to land. Passed by that CRJ on Quebec before you pull in. Behind the CRJ, Quebec before you pull in, Delta 7. Roger, runway's available. Super 8, Minneapolis ground, you can proceed the Alpha and Delta to the gate.
Alpha, Delta to the gate, Super 8.
Super takeoff traffic, Delta marker. Off at Charlie going to Delta 4. Delta 90, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa to the gate, passed by that CRJ, heading to your left on Quebec before you pull in. Endeavor 4971, Epicenter 30 right pad, taxi via Quebec, hold short spot 95, let me know when they got a spot for you. So 5052, I'm going to bring you the 1-2 left side. I'll be quick there. 1-2 left side, taxi via Quebec, cross, runway.
Ooh, RJ, thanks for the heads up. It's a very good observation.
Endeavor 51.
On Wednesday, we had a spectacular go-around of Delta 161 Heavy that was trailing close behind Delta 120 Heavy with the A350 from Tokyo that was still exiting runway 30 left. Both aircraft were assigned 30 left for arrival, and Delta 161 was a little too close to the 120 Heavy and was instructed to be on the go.
64, right 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1. Bravo Alpha 1.
Good grief! Man, this wind is really howling right now. Paul Kruger says, Alex, you need an elevated deer stand for days like this. Yeah, I know. That'd be something, actually. I would not mind that. Well, even in the summertime, too. You know, it'd shade you from all of the oppressive sun and heat that we get here in the North Star State. That's, you know, contrary to popular belief, we get just as brutal summers up here as we do winters. So if it's brutal today, and I'll tell you what, this is a pretty stereotypical Minnesota winter day by most people's standards. Well, I'll tell you what, our summers really can pack a wallop. RC Doodles, good to see you. Hey, thanks so much. Hey, you're welcome for doing the live broadcast.
Contact ground, point 9. Getting to 2013 is about 55 minutes out.
You're also welcome on the info bar at the bottom. I had to sub it out yesterday because I was having some issues with some data inputs. I got that figured out yesterday. Now, I was also trying to sneak a new feature onto there, but was not quite able to do it in the interim in between Wednesday and today. But, of course, with the longer stretch of cold weather coming up, it should give me some more time to add some new stuff and catch up on publishing some of our stream highlights that we've been able to bring to you over the past maybe week or two. Still plenty more to come here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're much warmer than where I'm at right now. Shad in 1987, I'll check the Metropolitan Airports Commission if a small studio can get built. I think there's like a small shelter that exists at the Manchester Airport viewing area over in the UK. All right, so chat, I got a mission for you guys. So we need to keep track of a flight Delta 2185 from Santa Ana.
Tower Delta 2264 short of 30 left, clear right. 2264 roger, which is going after next run. Short, 0 left, Delta 20. Delta 1519, turn right heading 360, contact your mark.
Circuit Breaker, good to see you, my friend. One of our awesome members chiming in. Howdy, Alex. You're brave out there. Yeah, I will tell you what. I'm trying to keep my mind off of the oppressive wind. Just ran an errand in St. Paul and it was nasty. Yeah, I agree. Gordon, you're absolutely right. At least there are no mosquitoes out here today. Well, the natural variety, not the man-made variety. The Swirge and Fairchild Metroliners are nicknamed the Mosquito. I'm sure we'll see them kind of sprinkled in later on during the show, maybe towards the later afternoon and early evening hours when we're out here today. So if you're enjoying today's broadcast of live plane spotting from MSP, make sure to smash that thumbs up like button. Lets us know we're in the right spot. And also, if you want to see more like this, hit that subscribe button. We'd much appreciate it. Join our wonderful community of aviation enthusiasts looking to share the live views. And probably not the brutal winter conditions here from the aircraft viewing area, especially on a day like today where we have nasty winds, flurries in abundance. And I'll tell you what, the action has certainly not disappointed today.
The 2264 traffic, 10 off final way, 30 left. Line of weight, Delta runner. 30 left, line of weight, Delta 2264. Endeavor 5145, what's your shorter Bravo? Or you can call the ice man, just let me know when I got a spot for you, hold shorter Bravo. Yeah, hold shorter Bravo, we'll let you know when you get a spot. 32 Minneapolis start, cross runway 4 in Quebec. 536, turn right Delta, contact ground point honor. Right turn Delta, ground point 9, Delta 536 on. Ground Delta 536, clearing on Delta, parking Golf 19. Delta 536, may have contact to the Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate, Delta 536. We're heading 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2264. Number 5302, we are ready to taxi. Blue 35302, right 12 right pad, taxi to the Charlie 6 Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo, let me know when they got a spot for you. Charlie 6 Mike, cross runway 4, short of Bravo, and we'll call you back when they got a spot for us. Blue 35302. Heading of 260 and contact departure Delta 2264. Air 4899 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31017, gust 28, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Here we go, gusting to 28 knots. I think that we have... I want to say I think that we've at least crept above 30 with the gusts today.
It's got 4283.
Just to give you folks a measure of how windy it's been today.
Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of Bravo.
My ladder got blown over, although I was standing next to it, so I caught it before it could come tumbling to the pavement right here on the sidewalk. There you go. We got a nice 3-for-1 with the iconic Minneapolis-St. Paul International Tower with the de-icing party over there on the 12-rate pad. I'll tell you what.
Got 4283. You can,
despite the high winds, it's been a super fun day.
Challenger 68 Alpha Bravo, Minneapolis Tower, traffic at CRJ, 5 mile final, runway 30 left, launch point. Delta 2819, just hold short of Charlie, hold short of Charlie. 2958, turn right at Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground point 9. Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 2958. Challenger 8 Alpha Bravo, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 7 Alpha and Charlie 12 gate. Delta 2958, Minneapolis ground, join Bravo, taxi via Bravo Delta Papa. Bravo Delta Papa to Charlie 12 Delta 2958. And who was calling that? Delta 2644, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa, runway 22 Alpha.
There we go, everybody. Gordon letting every one of our fine spotting friends know that we are close to the 12,000 subscriber milestone. Thanks to everybody who hit that subscribe button today.
Delta 2927, runway 30 left behind an outbound company C Series taxi via Papa, runway 22 and Alpha. Ground up the 2958, just confirming Bravo Delta to Papa. Delta 958, affirmative. Blue Street 5358, Minneapolis ground, wait for Delta bus to pass behind, and then your pushback is approved for the 1-2, okay, I'll probably be the 1-2 right pass. Delta 733, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved for the 30 left pass. Either run up, start it in position, runway 30 left, launch point. We'll line up runway 30 left, Delta 8950. What was it, does Endeavor 5145 gone into? Report 971, taxi in. Delta 2950, expression description. Sky was 4283, at the end of the concourse, left right, you see a Delta pass behind them. The Delta pass behind them. No else calling. Delta, Papa, to the gate. Let ground know on point 9 or where are you headed?
Hey, Citizen Tal, good to see you today. Never ceases to amaze me how tough Minneapolitans are in mega cold, snowy conditions. Thanks for streaming the action. Well, you bet. Yeah, us Minnesotans were a unique breed of crazy.
Heading 360, left, clear for takeoff. Heading 360, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 8950.
All right, 8950 off to Buffalo with the Minnesota Wild on board, cleared for takeoff.
Sky 737, roger. For now, this is taxi via
Let's see those hockey sticker, hockey puck emojis.
Alpha, hold term right, clear back to.
Let's wish the Minnesota Wild a wonderful trip to Buffalo.
And Sky, your stuff, and Sky 3737 is verified short of Mike and Alpha. And who else? Is somebody already out of the 3 left map? 53 position. Delta 33, right 30 left, taxi. Delta 1048, Minneapolis Skyline 30 left taxi via Bravo Alpha 1. So you can find the outbound company C Series. You can monitor tower, good day. I will monitor tower behind the C Series Bravo Alpha 1 runway 30 left. Sky 4283. Once you're short of Bravo, you can just monitor, or just call the accident, let me know they got the spot for you. Alright, so once you're short of Bravo, one of the contact guys, I'll let you know the spot for you. They were 5145, they got a spot for 12 right there. Endeavor 5145, our taxi in via Bravo. Taxi in via Bravo, Endeavor 5145. Delta 2644, you can monitor tower for sequence at the end on 1.
that.
Pushback approved for the 30 left, the ice pad, pitch 3505.
Point.
Runway 30 left, Delta 28.
2819, if you need to run up, just begin it right
Deborah
away.
D 7171. Hey, thanks for tuning in today. I agree with that, by the way. The definition
See, let's make sure Mr. Calgary's still doing around.
of mega cold being at around negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit. I think anything in the negatives constitutes the extreme cold. What do you think?
4637, turn right at Charlie.
I think we can all agree.
Charlie, ground point 9 there, 4637.
Denver 5380, interrupt, Fox 7, we'll let you know. Denver, ship 325. And Denver 5380, interrupt. Denver 5386, roger, sorry, on Quebec, hold serve 985, let me know your route complete. Denver 5386, roger that, right, 30 right, back to the above. 2644.
There we go, circuit breaker pulling out the hockey emotes for the Minnesota Wild after they departed 30 left.
Turn left heading 280.
Steve, there we go.
2783 Minneapolis Tower to 30 left.
Gordon says really good lift with that headwind. Yeah, and then of course the right bank turn as they were kind of on the ascent right next to us. As they were passing our position at the viewing area, they had that right banking turn. Oh, that was some cool stuff right there. Delta 9 Heavy. Minutes away. It's Brian live. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that assessment too. I guess it depends on the wind. Well, the wind has been quite oppressive today.
If you can do it there, that's great.
Circuit breaker, you are absolutely correct.
Bye. Sun Country 568 ground, turn left on Quebec, and then Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. Country 568 ground, well, Country 568 left, for you, turn left on Quebec, and then Charlie, short of runway 30 left. Right, Charlie, hold short of 30 left, and then 568. Push your 53 to the United States, right, pass behind that Emperor, left, right. Pass behind traffic, push your 5358. Ground, 3504.
Well, I'll tell you what, as soon as they lifted off, they wasted no time turning left, passing directly overhead. Okay, it looks like we got another departure that's going to be thundering off 30 left here in just a minute.
Start the run up right away. Delta 2783, turn left now, heading 260 with contact departure. 260 to departure, Delta 2783. It is actually be quicker to go back towards 30 right, be departing there anyway. Blue Streak 5358, turn right on Mike, and then just hold short of correction taxi via Mike and Papa cross runway 4. Mike, Papa cross runway 4, Blue Streak 5358. Sun Country 568, so I verify hold short runway 30 left and south. Breaker 3504, have Gary
Joyful Canadian says hello from Canada.
Yeah, Quebec. Endeavor 4637, you can just join Quebec behind that steer, dude. They're moving out to your gate. Quebec behind you.
Well, hello from the frozen tundra of the Twin Cities here today.
Breakout 3504, you can bend route taxi via Bravo to the DH.
Thanks for the heads up, RJ. I got to step off headset here for just a second, folks, because I got to go get...
Delta 2644, turn left heading 260 now.
Get some gear.
Departure, good day.
Heading 260, departure Delta 2644, good day.
Tower, this is Tyson 46 for ILS 30. Tyson 46, Minneapolis, 7 mile an hour. Yeah, they're switched over, changing positions out, I'll tell you one. Sir, 5118, Airbus contact to the above. Guys on Quebec are going. Endeavor 5425, stand by one there. 95 is going in, so just hold for 95 for a second. Scott 4290, grounded, have a spot for you. Endeavor 5425, yep, and then that second CRJ should be going to 95 as well. So just turn out to Quebec, you can find that second CRJ in there.
Hey, good to see you, Noah. Noah says, wow, conditions have majorly deteriorated. I left the de-icing pad at like 12:30, and you could see all the way across the airport, I know.
So 5358, roger, on Quebec, just join Quebec and hold short of 95, let us know when they have a spot for you. Contact ground 100, traffic crosses downfield. Alpha 7, join Alpha ground 27, Delta. 29er, please, in Sun Country 568, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 out, at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue via Charlie, Charlie 1.
Cross 30 left at Charlie, Charlie, Charlie 1, 568.
Delta 5 Minneapolis, the ground taxi via Alpha Delta to your gate. Alpha Delta, this is Delta 2185. Heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic mile final, wind 300 at 16, gust 25, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Atlanta 30 left, Delta 9er.
Country 568, monitor ground on point under.
Ground point under.
3504 DM, the frequency.
All right, everybody, there are bigger flakes that are starting to cascade down onto the airfield and the surrounding areas. Visibility continues to rapidly deteriorate.
128.85.
2885, thank you so much for here, 3504.
taxi via Papa. Express 3737, yeah, that's a good spot for you to shut down. We'll get you moving here, probably about 5 after the hour, so you can shut down your engines better.
Whoa!
Whiskey 5 is the signature end. Vacate on Whiskey 7, taxi Whiskey 7.
Carlos Garcia, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, food for thought. More like our stark reality. Looks terrible out there, especially the wind. Yeah, you know, I don't mind the snow and the flurries. I actually kind of enjoy that. Yuck. I do not want to deal with this wind. This wind has just been downright mean. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the wind tunnel. The winter wind tunnel of the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota today.
Denver 5202 Minneapolis, contact via Papa.
Via Papa, there, fully off, reference to 9 mile traffic, let's proceed as requested for now. Echoes inbound, ILS 309. Sky West 157 Echo Minneapolis Tower. Cautionary turbulence for the previous arrived heavy Airbus. Continued runway 30 left, vehicles on the runway. We'll continue for 30 left, that was 127 Echo. Delta 9 heavy, turn right Delta or Charlie. Join Alpha and contact ground point iron. I think we got Delta and Alpha point 9, Delta 9, heavy. Done.
We got MSP Airport ops there, and that black pickup truck racing down the runway. I think you got a couple more ops vehicles here. In addition to that lead truck.
F3968 Minneapolis, contact via Papa. 5076 Minneapolis ground plus approved, and you can expect E30 right, the ice pad. Endeavor 5072 Minneapolis ground, the 12 right, the ice pad. Taxi via, so hold back. And then cross runway 4, Mike, short of Bravo.
Back 7 and op 55, I'm showing you clear of 30 left. Skywest 157, Echo, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind now 300 at 19er, gust 25. Clear to land 130 left, gust 157 Echo. Skywest 3838, wind 300 at 19er, gust 25, runway 30 left, clear to land. Max 7 and op 55, what do you need to get back out on runway 30 left?
That's negative for now.
All right, so it looks like they were doing just a brief inspection of runway 30 left.
If they make Charlie or the runway, please.
Will you wait by 756? Interrupt. 55.
Op 55, go ahead.
And just be advised, your condition code for 30 that still will be 555.
Op 55, roger.
Brickyard 3504, you can cut over to Bravo now, please.
Alright, we'll cut over to Bravo, Brigade 375. Ground up 2064, exiting pop at 8 for Fox 5. That's 3838, runway 30 left, condition code 555. Again, that's Fox 7, and I get a rep for double 20. 00 at 20, that's 29er. Condition codes on the runway 555, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Alaska 555.
Can I let you know? 3504.
Bravo, Crash 157, Echo on Delta going to Charlie 19.
Paris 157, Echo, Minneapolis ground taxi straight ahead. Give way to the bus inbound to the alley. It'll be Delta Papa.
Alright, straight ahead Delta Papa will give way to the bus to the
Our next arrival on runway 30 left, Alaska Airlines, flight 555 from Seattle, Tacoma.
Fly 5, drive on runway 17.
5756, B12 left via Expat taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4.
Left pad via Quebec, cross 4, Delta 2756. Down for 30 land. Delta 120 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 behind us, 73, winds 300 at 21, gust 29er, runway 30 left, cleared to land. Delta 120 Heavy, cleared to land, 30 left.
There we go, Delta 120 Heavy cleared to land, runway 30 left. They are right behind Alaska 555 from Seattle, Tacoma.
Landing clear. Go around, climb, maintain 3000. Turn left heading 280. Go around, climb, maintain 3000, heading 280, Alaska 555. Echo 6, we have
Alaska 555 instructed to go around, but due to the low ceiling and incredibly low visibility, we cannot, don't think we can see them.
6 at 782, Roger, runway. Please stand by 1 second, I'm going to call you right back.
0, climb, maintain 4000.
So Alaska 555 missed approach.
555, climb, maintain 4000. 4000 left, 555.
So we are unable to see the go around, but that's our first go around of the broadcast that we've heard.
United States 1793 pushback is approved.
And I think it's because they had a spacing
Is approved, we'll plan 30 left.
issue with a CRJ. That was just in front of him.
3838, Carolina Delta.
So I'm pretty sure there was a spacing issue that forced the go around, I'll tell you what.
Alaska 555, contact departure on 134.7. 34.7, Alaska 555.
So 555
via Quebec cross runway.
Again, we cannot see them. I'm going to zoom out all the way here just to kind of give you an indication. Yeah.
Continue via Charlie Tango to park.
Boy, have conditions deteriorated rapidly, and they're kind of continuing to get worse and worse out here at the airfield. Of course, which is, of course, causing chaos. You get the go-around. Of course, due to a spacing issue, it's normal. Actually, as a matter of fact, we saw that happen on Wednesday with Delta 161. The A330neo went around coming in from Amsterdam. And I'll tell you what, polar opposite with the visibility conditions on Wednesday. You could see for miles on end, and well, I don't think you could say that with the current climate at hand. So right now we're waiting for Delta 120 Heavy to pop out of the clouds and land on runway 30 left. That's our arrival that's next in line, but we won't see them until they're very close to touchdown, just again because of that low visibility. Oh, I think I see him starting to poke through a little bit.
Outside 5 tower.
I think there they are.
And exec at 782, we just have an auto land, so I just need you to clear the ILS critical area, and then we'll get you moving. So it'll just be a couple minutes. They're about an 8-mile final.
So did you still want it short of Whiskey 3?
For now, just short of Whiskey 3, and then I'll get you moving shortly.
Not a problem for Whiskey 3. We'll get 782. Sun Country 214, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, heavy Airbus, caution lake turbulence, winds 310 at 20, gust 29er, runway 30 left, clear to land. United 1793, ready to taxi with Papa.
United 1793, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha to 30 left, United 1793. Ground Scout 3771, 12 right, de-ice pad, 58, ready to exit, Papa.
3771, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta, Papa.
30 right, via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta Papa, got it, 3771. To the gate, how was the braking action?
Braking action good, 2 right turns, Delta Alpha to the gate, Delta 120 heavy.
Delta 120 heavy, let ground know on point under, where you're headed.
Delta 120 heavy, exiting runway headed to Golf 6.
Calling at 1 Delta 120 heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to Golf 6.
Alpha Golf 6, Delta 120 heavy.
And I believe was that Endeavor 4971 out of 30 right? And did you need a run up at all? Endeavor 4971, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Ground Scout with 423, holding short of Bravo here. We got cleared to the ice pad here, spotting.
First 383, very good. Continue with that.
Continue.
And Endeavor 5072, short of Bravo. Let me know when they get a spot for you.
Real unit for 52. Delta 733 out of 30 left pad, taxi, Papa.
Delta 733, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1, Delta 733.
All right, our next arrival, Sun Country 214,
Taxi via Charlie behind United.
coming in from Tampa. So it'll be our next arrival in 30 left. At Delta 799 from LAX.
Gas 3987.
Alaska 555 getting back in line. A Delta 163 Heavy from AMS. On the downwind, they are going to be making a 30 left arrival, just like 120 Heavy did from Tokyo.
And Scout 3771, new squawk code for you, squawk 4501.
4501, Scout 3771.
Third land 30 left, Delta 780. Minneapolis Tower Company 73 on a 5-mile final. You need to run up and start it right away. Runway 30 left, bottom point.
My 30 right, taxi via Quebec. Server 5518, affirmative. The 30 right, the pad taxi via Quebec.
Ground Brickyard 3504, we get cleared on this pad.
Brickyard 3504, very good. You can continue to the pad.
Thank you, ma'am. Good day.
Ground Brickyard 4356 off of 30 right on Charlie, go into Echo 12.
Brickyard 4356, Minneapolis ground, make the left turn, pull back to the gate. Just verify, you said Echo 12 today?
Go back to the gate and 3 Echo 14. I've been spoke 43.
Right, Echo 14. You can actually continue up to Charlie 6, left turn Charlie 6.
Okay, left turn Charlie 6, Brickyard 4356.
Gus 3987, you'll be behind the beach on Charlie, please.
Behind the beach of Charlie, Scout 987.
Actually, we're going to change that up. November 680 Mike Whiskey. For now, hold short of Alpha, give way to the Embraer. Let the one Embraer to pass, and then you can pull up to do it, hold short of my 30 left. Gus 3987, change of plans. They're waiting for you. Continue.
Continue and then left turn Delta, Scout 987.
November 680 Mike Whiskey, monitor tower 126.7. Exit 782, you can continue now. Thanks for waiting. Whiskey pulling.
Keep pulling, Delta 782, come on.
Noah Davidson says, send prayers and warm thoughts to my coworkers. Some of those trucks, talking about the de-icing trucks, they don't have working heat in the cabs. Oh, yeah, yeah.
014, that's 28, runway 30 left, clear plan. 733 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, bottom wind, traffic 6 mile final, 73, start to line up right away. 733, additionally, traffic will cross downhill. Now the 1552, turn left heading 260. Left 260, Delta 1552.
Okay, west at 1531, push is approved. You can expect that.
American 1756, clearance up 8.
Turn right at Delta, contact ground point on your traffic cross the downhill. Right at Delta, ground point 9, good day, 799. Liner 680, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue Whiskey to signature. Okay, cross 30 left, that's Delta 1552, contact departure. Delta 1552, come on.
The 799, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Delta to the gate today, Delta 7.
Delta 733, fly runway heading. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway
November 680, Mike Whiskey, continue Whiskey to signature.
Alaska 555. If I didn't say it, braking action is good by a heavy Airbus. Alaska 555, buddy.
Ground, Sun Country 214.
Sun Country 214, go ahead.
I think we're going to be okay. We were slide past the gate. Thought we might need a loop around, but it's going to be okay.
No problem, do what you need.
5, runway 30 left, clear to line.
my goodness.
Braking action was good by a heavy Airbus. Exec at 782, traffic's 4 out, be ready to go, runway 30 left, bottom point.
30 left, bottom point, good.
6103, Minneapolis ground, make the right turn Papa, taxi Papa Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Right turn on Papa Charlie, hold short, 30 left.
Cylinder 979, Whiskey Mike, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Via Whiskey to 30 left. Right, so good day. Good day. Delta 163 Heavy, left 30.
Delta 163 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 miles final, wind 300 at 17, gust 24, runway 30 left, clear line.
130 left, Delta 163.
Exec at 782, fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, exec at 782.
Delta 163 Heavy, braking action's good by company Heavy Airbus.
Delta 163 Heavy. Oscar 565, 1 Charlie, for gate Echo 1.
Alaska 555, Minneapolis ground, McKee, right turn Alpha if you got it, and then Delta to the gate.
Okay, Alpha, then Delta to the gate, we got it, Alaska 555.
6103, monitor tower 126.7.
Delta 163 Heavy, if you can, flight conditions upon arrival.
Delta 163.
1531, full left the aircraft taxi vehicle back across runway 4.
Airbus heading 280.
Turn 280, exec at 782.
3737, runway 30 right taxi via runway 4, right turn Papa.
Request you pass along basis, tops any flight conditions to departure on that 280 heading. You can contact them now. Good flight.
Departure, exec at 782.
Matty, you're okay. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Good to see you again today. That snow really makes things interesting. It actually sure does. Although I will be honest, I'm kind of annoyed with it because
Delta 163 Heavy, thanks.
the wind is blowing in the wrong direction.
342, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor ground point 900.
Let's turn Delta to the gate, ground point 9, second 342, good day.
Good day.
I'll tell you what, the visibility is just continuing to deteriorate more and more.
Let me know when they get a spot for you. 2187, Minneapolis ground, push the through, you can expect to be 30 left here, set.
We'll pull up our weather radar here to kind of see what's happening here.
Endeavor 5121 Minneapolis ground. It's going to be the 30 right DI taxi vehicle back, and you're going to be in line behind the two Embraers passing on Quebec now.
Good afternoon, Dallas 3989, Knock-O.
3989 Minneapolis Tower, traffic short, final heavy Airbus, caution wake turbulence, traffic will hold in position, wind 31020, gust 26, runway 30 left, clear till now.
Runway 30 left, clear to left, Dallas 3989.
United 1793 Minneapolis target, 30 left, line up weight, traffic and RJ, an Embraer on a 7-mile final, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 30 left, United 17.
So 163 heavy, turn right on runway 4, turn right on Alpha, contact ground point 900.
Point 9, Delta 163. 3 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, traffic's in position at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, turn left on Whiskey to signature.
Cross 30 left at Charlie.
Sky with 6103 from Whiskey, it'll be Whiskey 6 or Whiskey 5, your choice in the signature.
Whiskey 6 or Whiskey 5, our choice. Thanks, Sky with 6103.
Central aircraft arrival echo departure, Romeo, not current, altimeter 2956.
You're calling at 163, happy taxi via Alpha to Golf 8.
Alpha Golf 8, Delta 168.
Who's ready? Air 4290, join Quebec, you're in up there, advise when you're ready.
Monitor ground point 9 or the rest of the way.
Ground point 9.
The 30 left DX, taxi via Bravo.
30 left pad, Delta 2187. 2 mile finals in Embraer, traffic may hold in position, winds 310.
I'll tell you what, folks, it's certainly becoming a winter wonderland into winter insanity out here at MSP Airport. My goodness.
Taxi left, taxi via Alpha crossing.
Cross runway 4 or runway 30 left.
Holy cow! It's a gigantic gust of wind. That had to have been at least, I would say, 30 knots right there.
Brake action reported good by heavy Airbus from 30 left, final wing.
Endeavor 5072, continue Bravo to the pad.
Turn right at Alpha 7, join Alpha ground point 9, how was the braking for you?
Alpha 7 Alpha, ground point 9, braking action good, goes 3989. Alpha goes 3989, same runway at Alpha, gate Charlie 23.
Niner Whiskey Mike, wind 300 at 15, gust 26, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, over take off.
Delta and then Papa.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, Scout 3989.
At 4290, it's going to be ground point 8 now.
Mike Smith, thanks so much for tuning in today. Wow, stepped away to have dinner. How the weather has changed. Yeah, it has really.
Over to ground point 8 now. Ground point 8 when you.
I mean, this weather is angry. Aided and abetted by the high wind conditions that we currently have here. We can almost barely make out arrivals. We can't even really see the landings
All the way in to Gulf 8
on the 30 left end.
Yeah, the heavy full.
3989, monitor.
Chad N says, is it supposed to be like this all day there? Well, I certainly hope not. Noah says Chicago looks surprisingly clear right now. They'll get theirs at the moment, yeah.
Delta, wait on Alpha, and Alpha, W19 on Bravo, 931. Delta, 931, you're on Delta, going to shoot, okay?
Seagross 123, you know it.
Taxi via Alpha.
Got my Packers hat on. I'm all bundled up. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a very snowy and cold, with a lot of angry wind atmosphere out here at MSP Airport. Alex Redding with you today. Yep, I'm bundled up. I got the face mask on. I've got my winter hat. Bundled up in a lot of layers today. I'll tell you what, it's been a hostile one out there as far as the environment is concerned, and we are starting to lose visibility of MSP Tower right now.
River 41 or 5145, are you able to make Alpha 5 there? We can get you across and take you down with the tower.
Brian, thanks for the heads up. Yeah.
Make Alpha 5 here.
River 5145, nobody's on final at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, turn left on whiskey.
Alright, sorry, Alpha 5, cross point 30 left for whiskey, Denver 5145. They're actually, the heavy's moving now, so you know.
Very good. Endeavor 5145, cancel that then. Just continue Alpha straight ahead.
New Alpha 30 left, Denver 5145.
Brian Smith, thanks so much for tuning in today.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta, Papa. Six 53, it's just verify 5302.
There we go.
Blue 653 it's going to be ground 0.8 now for the taxi.
I think that fixed it. Apparently our the plugin that we use to get our weather data misinterpreted -7C as 17 Celsius, so apologies for the false reading. I think our data is just about to get frostbite here, I'll tell you what. Well, folks, if you're enjoying today's broadcast, be sure to give us a thumbs up and subscribe if you want to be in this winter craziest some more here this winter, I'll tell you what. So this will be our last broadcast for, I know, at least a good little while before the cold snap takes place well through the nighttime hours into tomorrow because holy cow is it supposed to get cold.
25, brake connection reported good on the runway.
Too cold for us to be out here, and it's not because I would freeze, it's because the equipment would freeze. Now, once upon a time in the earlier days of this channel, I tried to be out here in single-digit temperatures, and the wind actually wasn't that bad on the particular day that I tried to get out here. I think it was in the winter of 2024, in January of 2024. So Captain Paul Hansen and I, we were out here at the viewing area, and we were just trying to get our gear set up, and you know the mixer was ready to go, and well, the only things that weren't working were the computer would refuse to boot, and the camera kept shutting off. Even though it was plugged into power, camera's like, nope, see ya.
Actually, you know what? This will probably be easier. Let's do the 12 left pad. You can plan 12 left pad unless you want 30 left for departure.
12 left pad fine for us. Clear to push, still 20 to
Very good. You can 12 left pad, 30 right for departure.
Roger, thank you.
So as we continue to get more snowfall that charges through the area here, our visibility I don't think is going to be too favorable. And I'm kind of warming up right now with the CRJ departing here. We'll ignore that. Holy moly, hot fudge, Batman. 20 knot sustained winds. I'll tell you what, and that'll certainly provide for some entertainment. Yeah, it certainly felt like that.
3145, turn for the left being 260, then contact departure.
So our last aerodrome weather report. Winds 310, pretty much right down the pipe for the 30s. Our parallel runways today, in 20 knot sustained winds, gusting up towards 30 knots. So we are right on the brink of gale force gusts as the weather front moves to the area, slamming the Twin Cities, bringing with it an Arctic type chill and snowfall. The temperature right now at about 19 degrees Fahrenheit, -7 Celsius.
3416 with you 30 left.
3416 Minneapolis, power, brake connection reported good on the runway by number.
Bill Guy, thanks so much for the subscription and for tuning in today. It's a fun contrast to the LAX I have going on in the other window. Yeah, I know.
Do you want intersection departure?
It's all nice, warm and sunny there, and just, oh, picture perfect. And then you come over here and you think to yourself, my gosh, why would you ever want to live here? Well, you know what? It's scenes like this, and if you bundle up, you can manage it. Chad N. 1987, have you ever thought about doing a spawning get-together at the Intercontinental Hotel here at MSP Airport? You know, I haven't thought about it. Not opposed to it. Would certainly be an interesting thing to do, because this used to be the case years ago.
2971 Minneapolis ground push was approved.
So we used to have this thing here in the Twin Cities among aviation enthusiasts called the Av Geek Up. So it's an Av Geek meetup that was at the Intercontinental, and that stopped. It was an annual event that was hosted every year.
It's going to be Alpha crossing my forward Charlie, and then Papa.
Alpha crossing my forward Charlie, then Papa.
Sam, first information Sierra is now sent off under 2957. Whiskey, Commander Tower, 126.7.
Foxtrot departure Sierra, 2957.
Clearing 3315 is ILS 30 left. Round up 2658 right there.
So 2658, D12 left the ice pad, taxi via, go Bravo around the tunnel, and then it'll be Hotel Quebec cross runway 4.
Hey, Bravo, Hotel Quebec, cross runway 4 around the tunnel, Delta 2658.
27, braking action recorded medium, I guess, TRJ about.
So we're currently looking at the runway 12 right de-ice pad. We are going to continue to have a steady stream of de-icing customers that will require some fluid today.
Test 4283, monitor ground point 8.
I'm putting now,
5358, contact departure 125.75. Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis, Star braking action reported good on the runway by a number. Traffic to 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line of way.
Right up the way, Whiskey 3. Yeah, Mike Whiskey.
Sun Country 416, turn left to Delta, taxi before the gate, contact ground point 9.
Delta and 49, take care.
2756, you ready?
Hey, ground against 416, clear now, Delta, we're going to Hotel 6.
Sun Country 416, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, we'll call the braking action good.
Good to know that the braking action is good.
D285 Minneapolis Star, continue inbound, landing signs with a 2 mile final, braking action reported there on the runway. Careful to hold position. 50 Mike Whiskey, runway 30 left to Whiskey 3, fly the runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off Whiskey 3.
And 3313, braking action reported good, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Copy the braking action, clear to land 30 left, American 3313.
4236 Minneapolis Star, traffic over the marker, select delay in position for traffic off the south parallel, runway 30 right, mile from wing.
Go ahead and call the de-ice man, your discretion on one radio, and then on the other one, monitor ground point 8. Call them when you're done.
Okay, point 8, one more time, thanks for the help.
Mike Whiskey, turn right heading at 340, and off 340, then contact departure.
340 departure, Mike Whiskey, get in.
Yeah.
So that would be the Marvin Windows employee shuttle with the Beechcraft 1900E departing off runway 30 left.
Tower Delta 972, ILS 30 left.
972 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, brake tanks reported good, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 972.
Wind 30017, gust 26, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 5285, traffic ahead zone, runway 30 right, clear to land.
ground Delta 2971 is ready for taxi with Romeo.
2971, the 30 left here, taxi via Delta Alpha 3.
Alright, 30 left de-ice pad, taxi via Delta Alpha 3, Delta
2971 American off your left full weight, join Alpha behind United off the right.
Oh, grab American 3313, just turn left on Alpha.
American 3313, Minneapolis ground, join Bravo short of Delta, and I'll call you back once the gate.
Bravo short of Delta, and we are going to Echo 16.
Copy, just join that air taxiway for me short of Delta. You'll see traffic, wait for the 220.
Roger. Delta 187 ready taxi at a 30 left pad, and we'll make 30 seconds on runway 12.
That's 2187, copy, runway 30 left taxi via Bravo Alpha 1, and I'll pass that along.
Bravo Alpha 1 shortly left, Delta 97.
So 2971 American is waiting for you off the left. 2971 American off the left is waiting for you. Join Alpha behind United.
Alright, American off to our left is waiting for us. We're going to join Alpha after United, Delta 2971.
Blue streak 5302.
Carlos Garcia,
You're going to wait
unsure.
for the 220.
I don't know,
and
might be a
then Delta
YouTube thing.
behind American.
Alright, waiting for the 220 and then behind American on Delta, Blue Streak 53.
American 3313 behind the 220, right turn Delta to the gate.
Alright, behind the 220, right turn to the gate, American 3313.
I need.
Chad N, hey, thanks so much for upgrading your membership. MSP Airport Live memberships help us not only to improve the experience here from MSP, but they help keep the channel going, and of course,
2187 Minneapolis.
potentially looking at visiting some other airports in the future. All of that goes a long way. So thank you, Shad and 1987, for upgrading to premium.
102, ILS 301.
102 Minneapolis tower traffic holds in position.
DKJJ1NJ says ground stop soon.
30 left, clear to land, center 102.
I don't think we're getting into a ground stop, not today. It's going to take a heck of a lot more to put us into a ground stop type situation here, or even just a ground delay program.
For you, and you can monitor ground point 8.
Alright, Delta's waiting for us, monitor ground point 8, Blue Streak 5302.
Hey, Kanimama 58, longtime lurker here. Had to come out of the shadows and give you props today, Alex. You're a beast. Well, hey, thank you.
Ground Delta 972, Quinn and Charlie going to Fox 6.
Yeah, great to see you in the live chat finally. Happy Friday.
Charlie Bravo, Delta 972, thank you.
Indignant Min says winter gets a worse rap than it usually is. Lots to do in the snow. Nice to get outside actively and not sweat. That is very true, because our co-host RJ, an avid skier, I ski and snowboard. That's especially on days like today. Well, I'll tell you what, it's a good day to hit the slopes.
187, were you ready?
Or I don't know, maybe do some pond hockey or some ice skating. There's a lot to do on the winter time. You just gotta look around.
2469, will you need a run?
Hey, even freeze your you-know-what off here at the viewing area doing live plane spotting and brutal wind conditions and 19-degree weather. I'll tell you what, we've had a lot of fun today, haven't we?
4283 Minneapolis.
Despite the weather conditions today, I think that overall it's been an interesting look at just the different things that can happen when you're out here. And my goodness, is the weather taking a nasty turn down a pretty windy and snowy avenue.
4283, you run up on 30 right through. Who else called?
That was 1047.
1047 Minneapolis Tower, starts going back up. It's going to hold position, wind 300 to 16, gust
302, reset your transponder, squawk 3605. That's it.
I'll tell you what, Brian Smith, that sounds really good, by the way. Brian Smith says, sorry MSP Live, but I am tucking into a steaming hot bowl of beef stew and dumplings. Just saying, LOL. Yeah, I could certainly go for that right now.
Traffic pushing a 4 mile final. Do the run up, going into position. Let me know when you're ready. Runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait. We'll call you back ready after run up here. Now, break here 3504 at a 12 right at the ice pad. Right, taxi.
Here 3504 and a 30 left, taxi via Alpha and hold short of Charlie, cross runway 22.
Alpha short of Charlie, cross runway 22, break here 3504.
Number 4906 Minneapolis ground. Why don't we go 12 right the ice pad, taxi base to back, Mike and Bravo, cross runway 22.
Traffic may hold position. Runway 30 left, to land, braking good.
Runway 30 left, clear to land there, 5234.
Aircraft question United 2469, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 30 left, clear for takeoff, United 2469.
0102 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
Taxi to Delta, 108, 102.
You're fine, I just didn't have it updated on my paperwork, so appreciate it. Here 3504, continue via Alpha all the way to runway 30 left. And Endeavor 5209, runway 30 right the ice pad, taxi via Quebec.
All right, here we go, another departure.
S3806, where you at? S3826, right there, runway 30 right. You're going to follow a American CRJ that's going to pass, taxi via Papa 1, we'll see ya.
4283, contact departure.
Continue via Alpha Richard.
I'll take it for Richard 3504.
3504, continue via Alpha full length, please.
Continue via Alpha full length, break here 3504.
2469, turn left heading 260, then contact departure.
Left turn 260 and departure United 2469.
Endeavor 5518, you'll join Alpha behind a 737 exiting at Delta.
.1047, turn right, head Alpha 7, this, the Embraer gives way to you, ground on point 9.
Oh, so now we're going to box 10.
Hey, there we go.
Endeavor 5518, disregard, they're making Alpha 7 downfield.
Thank you, Carlos. Got a super chat on the way.
So 1047 amps contact straight ahead, Bravo to the gate.
Straight ahead, Delta 1047.
Thanks so much, Carlos, for the $5 super chat. Was reading a story on how the NFL players prep for cold weather games. Tom Brady used to wear a diving wetsuit to keep him warm. Be safe out there. We'll certainly do so. I haven't turned into a popsicle just yet, but I think that you guys will start to figure out when I'm close.
Left, and we're at Narco.
American 3269, Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 to 19, gust 25, braking action good, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 30 left, American 3269.
Indignant men. No, all good.
Kilo 3 Lima, cross runway.
LOL, sorry for my typos. That's what I get for watching this while working. It's all good. I've been in our friend Peter's chats on LA Flights Live. I always like tuning into him when he's going live from many different places across our country, even internationally too. But anyway, that autocorrect or autofill function in YouTube's chat is really annoying, because it's like, no, darn it, that's not what I'm trying to type. YouTube, and I understand why they're doing it, because they want to make it quicker and easier for people to get messages into the live chat, but it really just, it screws everything up. I'll tell you what, nothing like a good old typo. That stuff drives me nuts.
2687 upstream, respect your discretion, 30 left, yes, that.
Pushback our discretion 30 left, yes, at Delta 2687.
Yeah, the runways are pretty well prepped. Absolutely no rock salt within the confines of the airfield or within or around the runway areas.
Slide over to Bravo, contact ground on point 9.
Alright, Alpha 7, slide over to Bravo and then ground point 9, never 34.
$38.26, break mash report is there about
Shannon 1987 live poll. Uh-oh. I think that's
35302, turn right heading 360,
oh boy.
fly north, contact departure.
Peter causing problems over here. Alex going to be banned from my chat because of those typos.
Bravo for Alpha 9.
5234,
Oh, brother.
Charlie behind the 737 and then pop the gate.
Great to see you back,
Bravo,
Peter.
Charlie, Papa, and on the 737, 34.
For uniform 200, 29er, 59er.
Uniform, altimeter 3, push 200, 59er.
Bravo, 30 left, yes, that.
Text via Bravo, 30 left, yes, that. 14.
Yeah, check this out. The visibility is so poor.
At soft lead, break taxi, we have data.
Buses ready for taxi?
Wait, state 1531.
Push up 1531 roger, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, cross your way 22.
30 right, taxi via Papa, cross T2, wait, state 1531.
The good news is that we still can see de-icing at least. I'll say that.
269, roll all the way down to Delta, right turn there, taxi toward the gates, and actually make it Charlie, and ground on point 9 off the runway.
Okay, Charlie and point 9 off the runway, 3269.
How's brake for you, still good?
Good braking, mark 3269.
The 2574 way downfield looks like you're following a 737 into the de-ice pad down by Gulf 22. You can switch to the Iceman now, point 9 and we're ready to come out.
We'll follow 73, Iceman now, then Kali back on point 9 all the way out to 2574.
Ground America 3269 is off.
Iceman is the call sign for all the de-icing crews.
3269 Minneapolis.
So that's what that means, in case anybody is wondering.
Charlie 6 and Delta at the gate.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that nickname has been in use for a long time.
Silver 5448 Minneapolis, runway 30 right, yes, bed taxi to Quebec. 3043.
I think I saw the ghost of WestJet. I think we got WestJet arriving on the North Parallel.
On Quebec, hold short of 95. Number 5072, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 22. 30 left via Alpha, hold short of 22.
Ground WestJet 1531, did you want us to hold for that RJ that just went in front of us, or pop-up?
I should have told you, WestJet 1531, thanks for reform, I appreciate that, I should have got to you quicker.
No worries, just wanted us to call. Thank you.
No, you did, I did, appreciate your help. The 2866 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, 30 left, the ice pad.
Push for a second left pad, Delta 2866.
Quite the interesting exchange.
Hold your position for now.
Lower turn further left heading 260, then contact pressure.
260, got departure break 35 Alpha.
518 Minneapolis, start break is good, then 30 left, line of the way.
Wow!
447, appreciate if you could update what you get for the braking on 30 ramp.
Nope, yeah, over to Bravo, Del 2534, then you can just follow them in, please. For 5234, monogram, buddy. Push up 1531, monogram, point 8.
When I break 1531.
Turn left to Delta, taxi the gate, monitor ground on point 9.
Left turn Delta, taxi gate, monitor ground point 9, plus 256. Confirm braking action, good.
2963, kind of ground point 8 for taxi. Number 5072 on Alpha, cross from 822. Who was the other call? Sorry, just doing a briefing on the other frequency.
For Delta 2114, just when we come out of the 30 left pad here, are we still expected to go over to 30 right?
Well, 30 left, so 2114, we'll do that now.
We'll set up for that, thank you.
There's supposed to be 5 spots down there, so I don't know why they're not parking here right away. But just when
Here you go, Southwest arriving with the shorter 737-700.
They're just getting them out there now.
Roger.
The 737-700 is a really good looking aircraft, if I do say so myself. I didn't really start out as a fan of it, but you know, I don't know, there's just something about the proportion of it that just looks better than the stretched ones.
It's 3744, 830 left, activate Alpha, cross your way 22, you'll be behind 220 at the Delta.
Turn left heading 260, then contact departure.
So 2687 for now, after you pass the tunnel, join Bravo for the dispatch.
Alright, join Bravo after passing the tunnel, Delta 2687.
South of 2836 Minneapolis Trump, keep back your discretion for the hump remote.
Copy that, push back on this to the hump, Southwest 2036.
25 minutes go by our COJ, got a Airbus here inside of 2 mile that's going to get us an update. Wind 300 at 17, gust 26, runway 308, clear to land.
That rattling sound, by the way, just in case if you folks are wondering what that was, here I'm going to zoom out, and I think I might be able to swing the camera around all the way to the right here.
2866, ready for taxi, information here.
But the 2866, we're going to bring you down to the 12 left. The ice pad will be quicker there.
So there you go. That light pole
Charlie,
is shaking violently in the wind and is rattling at the base.
12 left pad, Charlie 6, cross Q2, Mike 6, Hotel, Delta 2860.
So apologies for the unpleasant noise. Nothing much I can do about that. Interesting. Okay, so the person in the bucket of the de-icing vehicle usually handles the comms. Okay. Interesting. Well, they make a lot of sense, though, too. Because they're the ones that are tasked with all that wonderful Type 1 and or Type 4 spray.
Runway 22, you'll pass band of 319 up to Charlie 6.
Delta Charlie 6, Mike Bravo cross 22. And we'll contact them pretty carefully.
72 Minneapolis, Charlie, up 72, wind 300 at 19, gust 27, braking actions have been reported good. Turn left heading 280,
There we go.
runway 30 left.
So, Micah, if we can create a live poll, let's see, who would join an MSP live sort of get together at the Intercontinental Hotel,
7357 for you.
KMSP. So if we can get that live poll up, how about that? Do an Av Geek Up at the Intercontinental. It's been a long time. That used to be an annual thing. I kind of mentioned it earlier, but with kind of the local spotting community, there were a few organizers of that event every year that kind of hosted that. And this, of course, is what we're talking about, a pre-pandemic.
And East Bay Spectrum.
Ground Southwest 2836 ready to taxi.
So 2836 Roger, for the remote path, join Charlie taxiway as able through the control point. You can contact me on point 9. We're ready to come out of the dash pad.
Copy that, got you on 9er now, and we'll text to the ice pad D Charlie up to 2836.
So 2687, okay, they're supposed to be 5 o'clock, so I guess let me know when they're ready for you.
And ground Southwest 2836 is okay for Charlie to Charlie. The ice.
Affirmative, South 2836 Charlie, however you'd like to get there is fine with me.
Thank you.
Precard 4356, you'll follow the CRJ ahead to the right into the exit. Delta Alpha 2 to the east base.
Delta Alpha Alpha 4.
To the left heading 260, then connect departure.
Left 260, departure, 70.
Okay, I'm 5115, turn left, turn top of ground 28. At 1531, wind 300 at 19, gust 30, braking action medium, turn right heading 320, runway 30.
Gusting 30 knots, everybody. Did we hear that? 30 knot wind gusts. Good grief.
35 Minneapolis, target afternoon, do you need a run-up? 55, roger. 1437 Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 19, gust 30, braking action reported good, runway 30 left, good land.
Ground 3941, we're clear to spot.
All right, so our pull is up.
3941, roger that.
So go respond to that live poll.
About 3744 on the 260 heading, contact departure, good flight. 4035, wind 30023, gust 30, break action reported medium, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't know about you folks, but I think that this just might be the wildest winter weather that we've ever encountered on the channel so far, as long as that I've been out streaming here at MSP Airport. Golly. Oh, yep, that was a 30 knot gust right there. I'm pretty sure of it.
Minneapolis Tower, you ready?
Got a 1437 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, 1437.
American 1628 Minneapolis ground, pushback will be your discretion, and 1 2 right, yes, got it.
Pushback our discretion, 1 to 30 left side, that's American.
1 2 right, yes, got American 1628.
1 2 right, American 1628.
There's no left. 61 Bravo Golf, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Keep the speed up until a 2-mile final for traffic behind you. Wind 31016, gust 30, brake action reported good. Fly multiple sides, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Okay, my speed up until 2-mile final, 30 left, clear to land for 1 double golf.
Okay, 19 it is, thanks, Delta 2687.
So with all the blowing snow around, you know, I forgot to mention this. I wonder when the conga line is going to come out, all the snow removal vehicles are going to start to do their thing, because some of the side roads are starting to get caked in snow.
170, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo Yankee, cross runway 22. Till 2971, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo full length, and I'll let them know you need a runoff. We'll see ya.
Alright, after the 30 left, via Bravo full length.
Roger.
We'll tell you what, that United 737-700, boy, they came to stop in a jiffy.
Roger. Tower, good afternoon, Delta 20, ILS 30 left.
1020 Minneapolis Tower, found a Pilata, so about 4 ahead, if you can keep falling back. Wind is 300 at 18, gust 30, brake connection reported good, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, we'll start pulling it up.
1955 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion to the 17 pad.
Push back our discretion to the 17 pad, second 1955.
Mike Smith, yeah. I love that conga line action. Good to see those snow removal vehicles out here.
2687 Roger, via Bravo into the ice pad.
Bravo into the ice pad, Delta 2687. Ground at Denver 4913 in mid uniform in the 1 right, the ice pad, taxi.
Denver 4913, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha and hold short of runway 22.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 22 and Denver 4913.
All right, so far, our poll with a MSP Airport Live Av Geek Up at the Intercontinental Hotel. One of our viewers pitched the idea. I'm like, yeah, why not? We'll run a poll. So if you guys want to get a poll going, just let Micah know or one of our mods so we can get one started for you. Right now, heck yeah, which is the response for yes. If that's something that interests you, it's in the lead, 40%. 31% says maybe, 29%, beg your pardon, says not interested.
Speed up down to Whiskey 5, straight into signature with me, good day.
Okay, speed up to Whiskey 5.
Chad at 1987 says, come on, Chad, the correct answer is heck yeah.
American
1628, runway 1 straight, the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 22, then via Mike and Bravo.
Charlie 6, cross 22, Mike Bravo, American 1620.
United 467, Americans turning off the gate at Charlie 6. Just make sure they have room to get off the gate before you pull into the alley. I think you both should have room, but just want to make sure that they can get out first.
I understand, we'll wait on the American, get there 467.
Oh, Dubois 2005. Well, that's bad news. Yo, let's try and keep it on topic, chat, as much as we're trying to keep ourselves warm, some of us.
Yeah, Alpha cross runway 22 and Denver 4913.
Let's make sure we keep those positive vibes coming this way, all right?
American 1628, the Delta traffic off your right side will be no factor.
1620, appreciate it. 300 at 18, gust 30, brake connection reported medium on the runway, about 10 minutes ago. Fly heading 300, runway 30 right.
All right, how about some more de-icing action here on the 12 right pad here? Oh.
2071 traffic has a 5-mile final. Start the run-up going into position. Let me know when you're ready to roll. Runway 30 left, line of
We're going to
flight.
get another arrival here.
2594, turn right heading 360, fly north and contact departure.
We'll pass behind there, if they can get off and off.
0017, gust 29er, brake connection reported good by multiple types. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Copy, all clear to land, 30 left, up to 23 minutes.
Number 5209, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait, start the run-up if you need it, advise me ready.
Yankee, cross runway 22.
Delta 0, Kilo, Yankee, cross 22.
Football as well, ground on point 9.
We'll take 422, thank you, over to ground. Jack 20, good night. 422, over to ground, point 9, good night, Delta 1020.
South 2658, heading 300, contact departure.
Niner, when you're ready to come out of that.
We'll do American 1628.
Full cross, Delta 1020 is looking at 422, swinging over to Delta 6.
Delta Delta 1020 Minneapolis ground, roger, taxi via runway 4 Quebec, monitor ground on point 8.
4 Quebec, thank you. We'll monitor ground. Good evening, Delta 1020.
Winds 971. Appreciate if you note the base and comps as well, please, on the climb up. Sun Country 250 Minneapolis, tower braking action's good on the runway. Wind is 300 at 19.27, runway 30 left, good land.
Brian Smith, yeah, I can certainly relate. A little bit dodgy on the meetup side. I know that flying all the way over to the U.S. from the U.K. is a little bit pricey, especially for an AvGeek meetup. Yep, and then they went right over the top. They're just like, whoop! Went right over the top of us.
Delta 2971, turn further left, heading 260, 260, then contact departure.
Alright, 260, then switch departure, Delta 29.
Turn right at Delta, taxi toward the gate, contact ground point 9.
Alright, on Delta, and we'll contact ground on Delta 2025.
Endeavor 5209, heading 300 and contact departure.
That's turning on Delta going to Fox 14.
2825 p.m. ground, taxi via Delta, we'll see ya.
Via Delta, we'll see you later, Delta 2025.
Now, was that for a little bit of a throwback vibe, the 757-200 without winglets? That's old school right there. Who needs winglets?
Wind is 310 to 18, gust 27, braking good. Runway 30 left to the land.
30 left, clear to land, 155.
Hey, there's some Jet A.
4913
Need fuel, anybody?
4913 Minneapolis Tower, do you need a run up?
Well, you know what? Our visibility's getting a little bit better here.
13, thanks. 2 arrivals, I'm good.
What do you guys think? I think our visibility is actually getting substantially better than where it was. I mean, we really couldn't see any of the arrivals on the 30 left end, but I think we're starting to see a little bit more and more a little bit further out. Reverse thrust snow removal on 30 left. Well, yeah, that's one way to clear the snow off the runway, I'll tell you what. And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. It is extraordinarily windy today. It is snowy. There's de-icing going on everywhere.
Up to 250, where are you parking? Sun Country 250, where are you parking?
We're going to the hangar
And I'll
today.
tell you what, the
250, turn left at
extreme winter weather has stopped by to say hello today. Of course, that has not dampened the live plane spotting action from the second busiest Delta hub in the country here on this Friday afternoon. Alex starting with you today on MSP Live. Thanks so much for tuning in to a crazy winter plane spotting scene out here at MSP Airport. I'll tell you what, I think this is just about the craziest winter spotting day I've been out for in a long while. Surprisingly, I'm actually doing much better than I was on Wednesday. I know that on Wednesday I really was not liking Wednesday too much, but I don't know.
J250, thank you. Read back all correct.
All right, looks like our snowy weather is moving towards our friends in Wisconsin. Gordon says a few snow flurries starting to appear in Toma. That's in the western portion of the state of Wisconsin, our neighbors to the east. And of course, I also have to make a mention of the fact that Wisconsin is home to the Green Bay Packers. Here we go. Hi, everybody. I'll tell you what, I'm as bundled up as I can be out here in these conditions, live plane spotting with you. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. I'll tell you what, today has been a wacky weather day.
20 left, 29er, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, what's taking?
Runway heading 30 left, take off 49.
Alpha, Control, Charlie 21. Discuss 3944, Minneapolis, Roger, taxi via side step to the right via Bravo. If you could, Bravo, Delta, pop at the gate. And he said 21. Bravo, Delta,
There we
pop.
go, 30 left. Somebody's cleared for takeoff here.
Number 680 Bravo, Bravo, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. Yeah, sorry about that, sir. Okay, 680 Bravo, Bravo, hold your position on signature ramp. Let me know on point 9 when ready to come out the ramp. That's 3944 on the ground, waiting.
Carlos. A lot easier. A lot easier than persuading and begging the wife to go to Vegas is to go to our AvGeek meetup.
4959 Minneapolis, start, keep going back. Finally, got about 20 knots on the one ahead of you. Braking action has been good on the runway. Runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 310.
But what if the AvGeek meetup was actually in Vegas? Just kidding.
Now 2974 at your runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, full length, and your sequence will be behind the CRJ on Alpha.
Okay, stand Bravo, and that's going down to CRJ. 2574.
The 2574, will you require a run-up on the runway today?
Yeah, we'll take a run-up on the runway 2574.
The 2574, I'll let the tower guy know, and you can monitor him now. We'll see ya.
Appreciate that. That's 2574.
Number 4906, there'll be a 737 at the end that follows you. Are you going to do a run-up today? Thanks for your help. Number 4906, you can monitor tower.
go. The Boeing 757-300 flying pencil now arriving.
Right there.
1208, taxi Alpha.
This is the gate down this close.
That had to be a 30 knot wind gust or higher, because I certainly felt that getting nudged around here on top of the step ladder. It's winter spotting craziness. Oh, look at this.
To the ice shedding. Let me know when you're ready to roll.
We're not the only ones having to fight the wind here. Our de-icing crews, so look at that. They're spraying into the wind. And it's blowing back towards them.
Minneapolis, ground roger. That should bring it right to 88, I think. So from the control point from 88, runway 30 left exit via Delta and Whiskey.
I have from 88 to Alpha 7, join Alpha.
Have you ever seen a scene like this? Windy, cold de-icing.
Well, good afternoon, Delta 833 clear, runway 30 left on Alpha 7, looking for gate Charlie 30.
833 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Alpha, Delta, Papa, Delta 833.
Minneapolis, tower 1300 at Money Cup 29er, braking action good on the runway, traffic holds, runway 30 left, good land.
Runway 30 left, 64.
I'm going to stay on this live picture here for just a minute.
Number 680 Bravo Bravo, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Whiskey to 30.
Standby option.
Isn't that so cool? So look at the de-icing, the fluid vapors, and how they're kind of swirling around here as the wind is kicking it up. Isn't that cool? Of course, it's much easier for Iceman on the other side of the aircraft that's blowing downwind. That's applying that de-icing fluid downwind. A lot easier to get that onto the aircraft.
Oh, they're a bit down, Charlie. Left turn there, southwest 49.
There you go.
You're in the 30 right path?
Yeah, get that tail.
Kind of ground on point 8 now. Just split the frequency off a couple minutes ago. Delta 833, just pass behind the traffic ahead and you can monitor ground on point 8.
Of course, they also have the green anti-ice Type 4 fluid applied to the leading edge of both wings.
What's 59? Thanks for the help, Charlie. Tango to the gates and monitor ground point 9.
Charlie, Tango to the gate, no problem.
Pretty soon we'll get our American Airlines 737-800.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
For Delta 2724, ILS 30 left.
2724 Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 18 cup 29er, braking good, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left.
Tim Go 84 says they're de-icing themselves. fluid is still getting onto the aircraft, though.
Delta, ground put 9, yeah. Left here, Delta, ground put 9, braking, good. Delta 2574, just whenever you're ready, the wind's 30019, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, from takeoff. 30 left, takeoff, whenever ready, go 2574. And runway heading for now. And runway heading, 2574. Runway 17 close. Sun Country, 1955, 178, bad, ready to taxi.
1955, runway 30 left, taxi via Zulu.
We got Sun Country in the simplified titles livery, 737-800, taxiing to Terminal 2.
Tower Delta 2924 is at Narco on the ILS 30 left. Goes 3833, roger. Delta 2924, we have runway 30 left for land, brake taxiing good, wind 300 at 19. Clear to land, runway 30 left, Delta 2924. They can't let you go to Denver until 36, time now it's 21. Good. Delta 2574, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Michael Thomas, 720, good to see you, my friend.
Departure, good day, Delta 25.
Looks like a blizzard. You know, it kind of did earlier for a little bit. Uh-oh. We got the conga line on the loose. They're behind us right now, but I think they're about to make a cameo, everybody. So we're going to get some conga line action here coming up. I was going to say, about time.
Delta, Sierra, Kilo, Yankee, cross runway 22.
178 Delta, Sierra.
Runway 22, and then down at Whiskey 3, hold short of runway 30 left.
Roger, cross 22 on Whiskey, continue, hold short, Whiskey, hold short of 30 left on Whiskey 3. Sun Country 340, yes, completed, yes,
Clear state 49, runway 30 left for now, taxi via Zulu, Whiskey, hold short of Mike.
Delta for Fox 4.
The 2724 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha 38, Delta 2724.
All right, we got a Sun Country 737 in the Tide Pod livery, taxiing from the 17 de-ice pad that's handling most of Sun Country's de-icing needs over there, and they're going to get airborne on 30 left here as they taxi by us on Taxiway Whiskey.
Ground, Sun Country 407.
Switch 407 Amherst ground.
Hey, just wanted to give you a heads up. We're waiting for our company to come back. Water bottle. We're kind of right here. Push back now. Hotel 3.
Sun Country 407. Okay, hold your position. Advise when you're ready for taxi. Do you need us to call the airport, or is your ramper able to clear it? I don't know how far out the pod might be.
The airport might actually be faster at this point. We did let the company know there's a radio, but it looks like there's really not any movement going on right now.
Switch 407, Roger. We're calling the airport now. They'll send someone out.
All right, thanks so much.
1024, turn right, cut the ground, point 9. Good day.
Turn right, ground, point 9, Delta 2924.
Traffic. Class 22 and Alpha, passing good traffic.
Delta 2924 is clearing 30 left on Delta for golf 14.
2924 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha. Once you pass the tunnel, Bravo.
All right, everybody, here they are, the conga line.
And then pass the tunnel, Bravo to the gate, Delta 2924.
Country 1955, monitor tower on 126.7.
26.7.
There we go.
Secured 4356.
Here comes the conga line.
Alpha, hold short of Alpha 3.
On Alpha, hold short of Alpha.
So look at that. We got the conga line on Taxiway Whiskey. And then we got a Sun Country 737 800 in the simplified titles livery. Trailing close behind 824 Sierra Yankee will yield to the conga line.
2687, thanks. You're speaking to the 319 out on Alpha.
Alright, traffic. And we'll also need to do an engine run up once we take the runway. Roger.
Captain 941, we have turn 30 left on the boy. Traffic at the marker. 1955, we have start traffic going into position. Cross runway 30 left at Whiskey 3 join Alpha.
30 left at Whiskey 3 join Alpha.
At the ground on point 9. Have a good day.
Point 9.
Entry 344 exiting at Delta on Hotel 5.
Minutes ground, where you parking?
Hotel 5.
344 taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, entry 344.
Country 349, continue Whiskey, cross right forward, 30 left.
Continue Whiskey, cross runway 4, Sun Country 349.
340, runway 30 right, take off, nobody on final.
There we go. We got a wave from Mac Maintenance.
41 rather.
Yeah.
Heading 260. Contact departure. Good day.
Stay warm, folks. Keep up all the fantastic hard work.
407, Roger, 170, I said, next via Delta Sierra Kilo, Yankee, cross runway 4.
Crashing Calvin, hey, good to see you, my friend. We are doing okay here at MSP. However, I'm trying to hold my own here against some strong wind conditions and blowing snow, which has been the running theme of today's broadcast.
Delta 2687, contact. Air 5448, contact departure. Yeah, whatever number's waiting for 30 right, we're done. Right closed, Mach 10 on 0.86.
Ground Skywest 4114 at the 12 right, the ice pad, ready to taxi whiskey.
Spinning up power runway 30 left, wanna boy.
Runway 30 left on the 2066, and we close down pass along, we'll need 30 seconds.
All right, so that's our next departure. Look at that. Wind direction 300 at 19er. Gusting up to 30. Maybe a little bit less than that. That's about as straight down the runway as you can get right there. Winds 300 at 19er.
Bravo, short of the tunnel for now, filter.
5 minutes, compass approved, runway 10 right, the ice pad.
Alright, push approved, 30 right, the ice pad, last contact
555, 10 right, the ice pad.
Sorry, 12 right, the ice pad, last contact.
4 heavy, ready for tow.
Super Duck 4 heavy, tow VL 5 volt short 30
All right, looks like Chester.
Short 30 left. Super 4 heavy.
That's my nickname for Alaska because that's the name of the mascot that is on Alaska's tail. So Chester's going to be coming over here, I think, to get de-iced.
About the 2462.
I think that's what they said.
2462, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha. Actually, Joey Bravo line, that's 71, taxi Bravo. Delta Papa.
Alright, Bravo, Delta Papa, behind the 71, Delta 2460.
Super Duck 5, Monitor Tower, 126.7.
687, copy.
SkyWest 3744.
You're behind us. That's the one.
Inbound diversion back to MSP. I don't know if they're,
Super 4, sorry about that. Monitor Tower, 126.7.
what's going on there.
6.7, super 4 heavy.
2462, monitor ground, 0.8.
28, Delta 2460.
Freak Air 4356 to be next on outside. It's 1955, braking action good, wind 310 at 17, gust 29, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, grip takeoff. Contact departure, good day.
260, switch, good day, sir, Delta 2866.
Got 3631 Minneapolis Tower, braking action, reporting good, traffic is holding in
Hey,
position.
Sam, good to see ya.
310 at 19er, got 29er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, good 3661.
So Sam is going to check into our diversion.
2114 on the 30 left, the ice pad.
Certainly hope everything is okay on board.
2114, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1. Billion sequence line 220.
Bravo, Alpha 1 behind the 220 to 30 left, Delta 2114.
2036 traffic will cross on field. Tug number 4 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, Whiskey Charlie, spot 11.
Copy 0 left, Whiskey Charlie, spot 11, before heavy.
For Heavy, monitor point 9 on the other side.
Monitor point 9, before heavy.
Contact departure, good day.
Left 260 departure. Have a good day. Good day. 255.
Southwest 2836. The wind 310 at 20, gusting 29. Braking action reported good. Fly runway heading runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff.
So that SkyWest flight that departed. Made it down to Iowa and turned around, okay?
Circuit 3073, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic 2 miles on, traffic hold in position. Braking action reported good. The wind 310 at 19. Gust 29. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear. 37.
And over the front left 70, you'll see off the right on Ultra. Oh, 2836, turn left heading 260. Contact departure, good day.
260 departure. 36, good day.
Circuit 4356, advance tower, traffic 5.5 hour, runway 30 left, spot point.
30 left, manifold.
South 2687, you will be next south.
South 2687, copy.
3681 to right, contact ground on point 9, have a good day.
Good run, ground point 9, go 3681, good day. Ground 36, vacating Alpha 7, parking Charlie 19.
Go 3681, minutes contact CV, Alpha Charlie, pop-up, monitor ground. Actually, yeah, 60 Alpha Charlie, pop-up.
60 Alpha Charlie Papa, going 3681.
Go 3681, you can monitor ground point 8.
103.8, going 3681.
114, roger.
All right, so it looks like that 350 is going to go to Tech Ops here. Looks like it's going to get a break from the cold.
530 Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 Control Company, the wind 300 at 14, gust 29, braking action reported good, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, runway 30.
You know the alley with that bus push there?
at that. Look at all the snow getting kicked up out of the grass
Alpha, Alpha 320 left pad.
as the wind continues to assault MSP Airport with its presence.
That's my number off Charlie.
Heavy hand number off Charlie, Oscar 55.
Roll down to Mike McWestern, Mike Sierra November and Lima, cross runway 17.
Mike Sierra November, 12 home, 16. No, Delta 770, ILM 301.
So 770 minutes power traffic, about a 2 mile final, traffic holds in position, the wind 300 at 18S29, braking action reported good, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Roger, still left, clear to land.
Oh, I think we're going to get a mic taxi, everybody.
Oscar 565, you want to cross runway 426?
565, I turned up cross runway 4, then Mike Bravo. Give I send a call, let me know I'm playing. Perfect, play 9 when you're done.
Alright, cross runway 4 and then left Mike Bravo to the edge time, Oscar 565.
Gonna step off the camera for just a second here.
5, I'm going to need you ready to go. Runway 30 left on avoid, start the run up rearway.
Delta 2687, line up away. 0 left.
It's 570 left turn Delta, if you got it, contact ground point on 2.
Left Delta point 9, second, 550.
Ground Sun Country 570 is left on Delta.
Going to gate 7.
570 minutes, ground takes speed Delta.
Delta, Sun Country 570.
10 at 20, gusting 27, braking action reported good, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, for takeoff, Delta 2687.
All right, here we go. Delta 2687, clear for departure on runway 30 left.
Narco, ILS 30 left.
674, may have power traffic 2 mile final, traffic holds in position, braking action reported good, the wind 310 at 20, gusting 27, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 74.
Runway 30 left, line up away. 2687, thanks for the help, thanks 260, contact departure.
1660 Delta 2687.
All right, here's Chester. How you doing, Alaska?
25, when able, you can continue in as well. That's 75 on the pad also.
Ground back with you, Delta 1036 Fox 2 on the de-ice pad, ready to taxi with X-ray.
Ooh, look at this.
Yeah, go ahead. Ground Delta 1036 Fox 2 in the 30 right de-ice pad, 30 left, excuse me, de-ice pad, ready to taxi.
1036 Minneapolis ground. Roger, stand by. I might have to bring you around the 30 right to left. Gonna close here in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Delta 1036. So if you could, Bravo short of Alpha 3 for now. We're gonna be going to 30 right.
Bravo short of Alpha 3 for Delta 1036. Delta 770 is clear left side of Delta, gate Fox 13.
Delta 770 Minneapolis ground, next speed Delta.
Hey Delta, Delta 770.
Clear land for 30 passing time.
5-5. Ground Secretary 407 the ice pad, ready to taxi.
It's 407, Roger. Meet 30 right for departure today. The left closing here shortly. So 30 right, taxi via Zulu, Whiskey, Delta, South right for hold short, 30 left.
Alright, 30 right, you have Zulu, Whiskey, Delta, cross 4, hold short of 30 left, Secretary 407.
1036, and looks like we will have to be 30 left. So 30 left via Alpha 3 Alpha, runway 30 left.
Alpha 3 Alpha for 30 left, Delta 1036. South Country 617, ready to taxi.
617, runway 170, I said taxi via Delta, Sierra, Yankee,
Traffic 5 out, runway 30 left, line of way, start the run up for the way.
Line the way, 30 left, up 2114.
Section 349, turn left now, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 on the head, Sun Country 349 on to departure.
Sun Country 349 off to Orlando, Florida.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 9967 Heavy is with you on the ILS 30 left.
Delta 9967 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower,
Ooh.
decimal hold in position, the wind's 290 at 17, gets 27, braking action reported good, runway 30 left, clear to land.
To the left, clear to land, Delta 9967 Heavy.
754 turn left, contact ground.
9967 Heavy. It looks like a
Gus 182, Juliet, me up,
ferry flight, a repositioning flight.
On Delta for gate, Hotel 2 Bravo.
Delta 4 minutes, ground taxi via Delta Sierra.
Delta Sierra.
We got one of those on Wednesday during our last show.
Clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 2114, heading 300.
I'll tell you what, it was a whole lot of fun. And if you're just tuning in, welcome to a extremely windy, cold, snowy winter landscape here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Alex, the curator of MSP Airport Live. So I'll tell you what, we've had a wild week for winter weather spotting out here at MSP, and today is certainly the icing on the cake.
5489, runway 30 right, on board.
One to right, yeah, that for 30 left.
407, I'm in the hold short point on runway 4, hold short 30 left.
Right, at the ground, point 9, good day.
Right, ground, 35.
Number 5489, wind 300 at 20, got 28, show heading 320, from 30 right, take off.
4, hold short, runway 30 left.
On runway 4, hold short of 30 left, Sun Country 407.
407, monitor tower 16.7.
Monitor tower 26.7, Sun Country 407. Number to the 75 on
You're 3575 minutes ground, taxi via Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta, quick to the 75.
Yeah, for the ground, this is Deicing 46, signature aviation taxi.
Deicing 46, via runway 30 right for departure, runway 30 right, taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short, 30 left.
Sorry, guys, I got to step off the camera here real quick.
Can we use 30 left?
It's 46, 30 left as well as in here, so we won't have time to get down there before it closes. This means 30 right for departure. Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
Sparks, good day.
All right, Delta 99 and 67 about to touch down on runway 30 left. There we go, everybody. How about that? A 2 for 1. All right, so we also got Eastern Air Express in the fingerprint livery. So this particular aircraft is operating for who we suspect is for the Department of Homeland Security. I got to step off a second here. We got to switch the batteries in our scanner so we can continue listening to the wonderful air traffic control conversations.
Delta, then Papa, and we contact 121 Let's make it point 9. Just give John a call on point 9. He's got traffic for you.
In 1628 Minneapolis Ground Roger, speed 30 right for departure today. So 30 right, taxi via Alpha, runway 4, Papa.
There we go. Now we're sounding better.
Runway 4, Papa, American 20. So 3744 Minneapolis Ground, taxi Alpha, runway 4, Papa.
Alpha, runway 4, Papa.
Take up to 1036.
That's 444, Minneapolis Tower, traffic at the marker, runway 30 right, line of voice.
Delta Charlie 6, join runway 4, Papa. Minneapolis ground 10 and 2. East to ground bus.
Yeah, 10 and 2, we're over on the airport area. November ramp, we're told to expect a de-ice on the 12 right de-ice pad. We're about 5 minutes away from engine start.
32 Roger. We can get you over there when you need.
Full advice.
Traffic American 3313 ready taxi.
3313. Roger, stand by.
License 4615. Chubb, 6 from
This perfect, Roger, thanks. American 3313, runway 1 right, the ice pad, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, cross runway 4, short of Bravo.
Once you're right, de-ice pad, Charlie 6, Mike, cross runway 4. Get with 73 on Charlie 6, American 30. Back 10 up, point 9. 30 left close, back 10 up, point 9, thanks. So 1036, 10 left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260, going to park up at 8, Delta 10, 36.
Taxi 46, verify you want Charlie 6, Charlie Papa. Taxi 46, I got Charlie 6, join runway 4, then Papa, the Delta 73 gives way to you on Charlie. Okay, I'm not following you. Charlie 6 and join runway 4 then to Papa. Taxi 46, join Charlie 6, you're going to see an American on the runway. Just follow them to 30 right. Okay, so Charlie 6 will enter runway 4 behind American and follow them 30 right.
All right. right, coming up, folks. We're going to get a 757 departure here in just a minute.
3313, pathfind the Delta.
I think it's Delta 2400 to Fort Myers.
Pathfind the Delta 73 on Charlie, American.
Should be a lot of fun.
So 3744, monitor ground point 8.
Ground American 894 is cleared in.
Okay, 94, roger, continue. And via Bravo.
Via Bravo.
American 33, third, correction, 1628, Eastern Air, gives idea.
American 1628, thanks. Ground unit 1531, sorry, taxi out, back up.
All right, everybody, here we go. The conga line is ready
Okay.
13041, Metro push.
to clean a runway 30 left of all that snow.
Alpha 998, correction 398, continue Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha, Delta 398, moving on that 730 cross 14.
Slowly moving Charlie. So 3744, monitor ground point 8. American 1628, monitor ground point 8.
My ground point 8, American 1620.
3746, monitor ground point 8.
I'm pointing towards site.
Delta 398, American gives idea.
We're taxiing now, Delta 398.
Roger. 1531, thanks for the patience. 30 left, the ice pad taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, so 30 left, the ice pad, United 1531. Charlie, or Q2 if you need it, ground 28, see ya. Number 4982, braking action good, reported by 737, the wind's 300 at 20, gust 30, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Push clearance earlier.
1476, yeah, I could reach out. Your push is approved via 12 left, the ice pad.
Push approved, 12 left head, Delta 1476. Ground 73, 2 seconds, please.
Toll via Delta Kilo 3, Lima, cross runway 17, cross runway 4.
Delta Kilo 3 Lima, cross 17, cross 4, 23. Ground Delta 1025, 30 left pad,
1025, 30 left closed right now, but it's going to be open in the next 18, 17 minutes. Do you want to wait it out or go around to the right? Roger, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha 2, Alpha, Delta, hop up.
Delta 2, Delta,
Delta 398, once you're around the tunnel, going Bravo.
Once we're the tunnel, past the tunnel, we'll join Bravo, Delta
319, 57, maps ground push approved.
Push approved, 73957. Taxi 407, nobody on final, runway 30 right, line of void.
So how cool is that, everybody?
At 1531, once you pass the tunnel, going Bravo to the 30 left path.
Say that one more time.
Yeah, at 1531, once you pass the tunnel where that step 3 had to use turning, going Bravo to the 30 left path.
Okay, I understand. Okay, join the Bravo to the 30 left pad, 1531.
Okay, Flynn 15. Yeah, you're welcome.
You're all set. The wind's 300 at 19er, gusting 30. Turn left, heading 260. Runway 30 right, quick takeoff.
Certainly trying to do my best out here in these temps.
Runway 30 right, line of way, traffic 12 out.
The opposite direction, United will be joining Bravo once they pass the tunnel.
1025, roger, we'll be waiting. Ground Delta 1476, right, taxi for DS.
Delta 1476, runway 12 left, the ice pad, taxi or Bravo, Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Alright, 12 left pad, Bravo, Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 4, Delta 1476.
3313, if I didn't say you can give Iceman a call, let me know when they call you in.
Alright, we're giving Iceman a call, Mark 3313, get it. Coach 407, contact departure, have a good day.
There's an aircraft pushed that was cargo, so you can't get in there if I'm pushed. Hold short. But I'll get you in there once they move.
Short,
23, unless you have room to get in there, then you can continue, but if you don't, just wait.
Alright, speeds are right, quick takeoff. 13, we're approved to hold short at spot 4.
3313, roger, continue.
All right, looks like we
Bravo, Mark 3313.
We have a member of our spotting community that's going to be departing to Palm Springs tonight.
Call you back on point 9.
Sun Country Flight 617.
23, go ahead.
Currently on the de-ice pad right now.
23, roger. Once they exit, you can continue in. So 1476, give Iceman a call, let ground know on point 8 when you're done.
Okay, well, I'll give him a call and over to point 8 on 1476. 2140 Minneapolis, wind 300 at 17, gust 27, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 right, clear land, braking action, good. Type in 46 Minneapolis, traffic 5.5 miles on runway 30 right, line of way. Good night, Pat.
4992, roger, continue via Bravo.
Continue via Bravo, 4992. Ground, Sun Country 3041, Amazon Cargo Taxi, yes.
Mercury 3041, Minneapolis ground runway 12 right, the ice pad, taxi via Lima 6, cross front 7, Kilo, Sierra Mike, hold short 30 left.
Lima 6, cross 17, Kilo, Zulu. Oh, Sierra Mike, hold short 12 right, 3041.
Roger 3401, hold short at 30 left on Mike.
Hold short at 30 left on Mike, Sun Country 3041. Ground, Sun Country 1957, just then with a push on the Hotel 8 Raven taxi, I said.
Roger 1957, runway 170 ice pad, taxi left turn, Delta Tango, cross runway 4.
170 ice pad, Delta Tango, cross 14, Sun Country 1957. 1528, 260 on the heading, contact departure, have a good day. 25. 46, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Hey, Steve Lundenby, thanks so much for the kind words, my friend. I'm trying to do the best I can out here in these conditions to give you guys a pretty good result.
2591 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 12 mile final, braking action reported good, runway 30 right, not avoid.
For 2032. Well, 2032 will be the Humphrey.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the winter craziness up here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport as the winter weather continues to pound the Twin Cities, bringing with it high winds, plenty of snow, and freezing cold temps.
30 left, de-ice path.
Conga line.
287, no, you can go right
There we go.
Sub 2400, 30 left, de-ice path. 2400, 30 left can open here in about 8 minutes. Do you want to wait that out or do you want to go around to the right?
We will wait, Delta.
2400, roger, 30 left, taxi or Bravo. You know, just go short of Alpha 1 for now, so if they're plowing down there, they can still do that.
Roger, 30 left, Bravo, short Alpha 1, Delta
2400, you can mark ours 267, they'll pull you up when it opens up. 127. 3617 Minneapolis ground, 30 left is opening up here in about 7 to 8 minutes. Do you just want to go there or do you want to go over to 30 right? Yeah, 617 Roger, 30 left, taxi via Zulu Whiskey, cross runway 4. 30 left, taxi 3041. Any or MAC vehicle for the crossing guard on 30 left? Go for MAC 10. MAC 10, cross one at Mike. Hold at Mike for MAC 10.
I think Prime Air is going to sneak out of here. I think they are going to go to the 12 right de-ice pad. We'll see where they end up. 30 left is currently closed at the moment. And if you need an indication as to why.
Ground up with 2032, ready taxi.
2032 taxi.
Oh, there you have it.
Charlie 2, Charlie, control point 11.
Charlie 2, Charlie, and what was the last part for 2032?
So 2032, control point 11. So over there on the ground that gets you into the upper route bed.
Compliment. That's
Minneapolis ground from Mac 10, crossing approved at Mike.
Approved at Mike, thanks. Sun Country 3041 on Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue via Mike and pop.
And Sun Country 3041, we need to go to the 1 2 right, guys.
31, okay. Sorry, Mike and then Bravo for the pad.
Mike Bravo, cross 30 left, Sun Country 3041.
All right, Sun Country 617. Somebody from the MSP Spotters Group is on board. And here they come.
So that's 256 Minneapolis ground, push approved, pump for remote pad.
Push approved, and sorry, to the last of Southwest 250.
So that's 256 for the hump for remote the ice pad.
Yes, that's Southwest 250.
Open 555, thank you much. Kilo 51, tell me upstairs, reach the right line, avoid nobody on funnel. Whiskey cross from way 4 and then 30 left just opened up to towers 26.7.
Okay, on Whiskey cross at runway 4, and we'll continue down on Whiskey over to 126.7, 617.
Okay, just let me know. So, 25, 26, turn left, count the ground on .8, have a good day. Kilo 51 at 10, the wind 300 at 14, gusting 22, braking action reported good by 737, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, quick takeoff. Jenna 2, Minneapolis Tower at Romeo 9, cross runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, Mike, or sorry, Papa, Mike, hold short of taxiway Bravo. Just, sorry, it was Papa, then Mike, short of Bravo, Jenna 2.
And folks who are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today for live plane spotting and MSP Live. Alex starting with you from the frozen tundra of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. It is a wild, wacky day for weather here across our state. In the Twin Cities metro area, at least, we've had high winds pretty much the entire day.
It looks like there's a line to the ice pad, so monitor ground .9, and then let him know when the ice band tells you there's
So
a
at
spot
times
before
it's
you
kind of
taxi in. Just,
felt like a
stay for
blizzard
Bravo.
here up in the North Star State. See, look at that. The sustained winds, 23 knots. Holy cow. Yeah, it's blowing that hard today.
256 taxi for the ice that was
256, I'm for remote.
Danielle Aviation Queen Learson says, hi everyone from Chicago. Well, hey, welcome to the Twin Cities.
Charlie for the control point, Southwest 256.
Chicago certainly gets its fair share of bad winter weather, but I'll tell you what, the Twin Cities have something to say to that effect. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thanks for swooping in up here to catch some of the winter craziness.
20, 30 seconds on the runway before we get going.
Page 617, are you ready besides that? There's nobody on final.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Just needs a little delay on the runway, and then we can go.
617, roger that. Nobody on final. The wind's 290 at
Hey, K Flynn 15, thanks so much for tuning in today, buddy. Massive props to you for sticking it out in these conditions. Very appreciated. Well, you are welcome.
1.67.
Indignant Ben, okay, that's interesting. So our governor just activated the National Guard, so I don't know if that'll translate into more C-130 movements. And again, we're not about politics here, so we're just pointing out that certain action was taken by one of our elected officials, our governor, which of course, I mean, could potentially mean C-130 operations, and that's why we're tying it back in. So the C-130s are always fun to spot.
Power brake action reported good. The wind's 300 at 15, gusting 22, runway 30 right, clear to land. Right on Charlie 2, and then right there, and then Charlie to control point 11.
Control 4, okay, Charlie 2, Charlie, control 4, is on 2.6.
Minneapolis ground.
I'll bet, Danielle.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, Skywest 1003.
Well, hold on to your hats, because I think that, you know, potentially you guys might be getting some more inclement weather headed down your way. Oh, look at this.
Secretary 617, Sun Country 260, contact departure.
Left 260, no departure, Sun Country 617. Delta 2612, ready to taxi.
2612, runway 30 left, DI taxi via Delta Alpha 3.
30 left pad, Delta Alpha 3, Delta 2612. The never 5537, full right, DI ready to taxi with Lewis, verifying 30 left, still open.
37, 30 left is open now, and the 30 left, the Alpha cross from runway 4.
30 left, Alpha cross 4, 537.
37, you did refile for 9,000 as the final script?
Confirm 9,000, difference 537.
Roger. Hey, Ground Unit 1531, I'm back with you in spot 5 on the 30 left the ice pad, and we are ready to go. 1531, roger that. Just the taxi Alpha 3 and Alpha for 30 left. Take the right turn out of the pad, Alpha 3 to Alpha. Right turn out of the pad to Alpha 3, and then to Alpha to 30 left, and then 1531. Just got 3809, turn left if you got golf, join Papa, contact ground 20. 1023 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31018, gust 24, traffic holding in position, runway 30 right, clear to land. South 1025, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 1531, sounds like you'll be released at the end, towers 26-7, good day. Towers 26-7, and appreciate your help, take care.
Tower Delta 2981, 30 left.
Up 2981 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31019, gust 24, breaking action, report a good traffic, hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 29.
That's 1003 Minneapolis Tower, one more arrival, and then I'll get you out of here. Okay, that should work.
There we go. The Department of Justice plane November 119er November Alpha
2612, thank you.
on the 1-2 right de-ice pad. Look at who we have here.
Skylight 1003, traffic to 737, about 6.5 out. Once you get on the
I'll tell you
runway,
what, that
start
is
your
a
run
sight
up
that I
immediately.
was not expecting.
Runway
That I did not
30
have on my bingo
left,
card
runway.
today at all. What a catch. So this aircraft belongs to the United States Department of Justice.
Pad, Raver taxi with information. Zulu.
So November 119er, November Alpha.
Taxi via Zulu with traffic 24.
Looks like it'll be departing the Twin Cities here when it gets de-iced. Or after it gets de-iced, I beg your pardon.
To turn right at Delta and start towards the gate, contact ground 19er.
Right on Delta,
And then let me know if they call you.
We'll call them and we'll give you a ring back, Delta 2612.
I'll tell you what, how interesting is this?
Minneapolis Tower, Sun Country 384 over.
What do we think of that livery, by the way, too?
Got 1003, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff, let me know when you're on.
It's a pretty clean livery. I kind of like it. What do we all think? Do we like this livery? Yay, nay?
Sun Country 384, Minneapolis Tower, wind 31016, gust 24, break next, and report a good traffic, hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, Sun Country 384.
Here.
Stay with the DICE, no 1-2 right, DICE, have a taxi with the
555, you set up for 30 right, or do you want 30 left?
30 right, left, go ahead.
555, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, Mike, and pop out across my 4.
Alpha Mike, pop up, left runway 4, 30 right, left, go ahead. Delta 2612, sounds like spot 4 is the plan.
It sounds good, call me on point 9 on the way up.
Oh, let you know, Delta 2612.
5 miles of men, the route, continue Alpha, join runway 4 now, 4 and Papa.
Take it for
5 men, the route, Alpha, runway 4 and Papa, now for 2 direct.
runway 4 and Papa, your right line.
Guys, 1003, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Yeah, 1531, runway 30 left, line up and wait, start your run up immediately, traffic 5 out.
Okay, we'll start to run up immediately, 30 left, line up and wait, United 1631.
Looks like they're plowing 4 without me knowing it. So just give way that 7-3 exiting, heading to your right there off the runway, and then take Alpha across 4, and then Delta popping out.
Okay, give way to the 73 off our right, and then off Delta, and then pop off. No, on 5.
Thanks for the flexibility.
Okay, no problem.
Minutes ground push approved, 30 left pad.
Clear to push with the 30 left pad, Delta 2249.
2953 minutes ground push approved for the 30 left pad.
Push approved for the 30 left pad, Delta 2593. No, Delta 2981 on Delta, going to Foxtrot.
1081, third on Charlie, Charlie 5 to the gate.
Charlie 5 to the gate, Delta 2981.
Endeavor 5537 Minneapolis Tower. No traffic immediately on final. Runway 30 left, line of await. Traffic will cross downfield.
30 left, line of await.
United 1531, turn left heading 260. Contact departure because has on flight conditions. Full sail.
Alright, heading 260 and we'll do that. United 1531. Good day.
Okay. Sun Country 384, turn left on Delta. Traffic's going to cross downfield and contact ground point enter.
Turn left on Delta. No point.
Bemidji 1023, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic holding in position. Traffic exiting at Delta at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, and taxi Mike Tango to park.
At Mike Cross 30 left, we're going west cargo.
In that case, Bemidji 1023, taxi Mike's here in November, hold short, runway 17.
6 November, short 17, Bemidji 1023.
Sun Country 394, if you're still with me, how was this breaking out?
Thomas Greeny, thanks so much for the wonderful $10 super chat, my friend. Alex, shout out to you and AVL for introducing me to plane spotting last year. My cousin Matt Greeny, or Greeny, is an instructor pilot at University of North Dakota. Stay warm. Well, hey, thanks so much. Glad we could be a little bit of an inspiration for you. So the aircraft that is currently right now on the 12 right, the ice pad, is for the United States Department of Justice. It's their 757, an uber rare sight here at MSP Airport.
Breaking action report I had was good. Traffic's in position, runway 30 left, to the left.
Clear land 30 left, runway 41.
Delta 2400, short Alpha 1, ready for the park now. Delta 2400, taxi Alpha 1, hold short, runway 30 left. Accept 2 Delta 30 left, Delta 2400.
So we have stayed
32, DIS is complete, ready for taxi, got information.
with this particular aircraft here for just the moment. This aircraft is certainly an unusual sight here at MSP Airport.
Sun Country 1957, flight over heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Next up, 79, thank you. Yep.
2400, are you going to need a run up?
2400, yeah.
Roger, one more arrival, then I'll have space for it. Endeavor 5537 to left, 260, contact support. 607 Minneapolis ground, approach group with 178, steps, wait for your company at the tail going into 2 Charlie, I believe.
All right, we got a couple of forward-bound departures. Here's Sun Country off to Miami.
If you can, it's not movement down there until you get to the control point. Just maneuver as necessary, and then just call me back once you're ready when I get Charlie to control point 11 onto Charlie.
Yeah, we'll call you back to control point 11.
And then our next departure is going to be Delta 2400 off to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International with the 757-300.
Delta 1860 Minneapolis Tower, wind 30012, runway 30 left, for the land. Last break-in action report I had was good. Delta 1860 30 left. Not Alpha. 2249, can you turn left on the Alpha 3 there, just kind of past Bravo and wait on the pad for one behind you?
Hey, Delta 2249.
So it looks like we'll have about one more arrival, and visibility has also taken a dip here.
Thanks, sounds good. Charlie and Whiskey for runway 30 left.
2593 taxi.
2593, make the right turn onto Bravo and call the pad, and let me know when they call you in, short Alpha 3, you got your company waiting on there, 321 as well going in.
Delta 2593 Bravo, and we'll let you know about the 2593.
So with our live chats, and I know that we have the Department of Justice aircraft on the 12 right pad, please read the chat rules in regard to politics or off-topic discussion. It will not be allowed on our broadcast. I understand that a lot of people have strong feelings as to what's going on around here, and I can certainly relate. But any sort of off-topic or political commentary is not allowed. We do not endorse. We do not endorse anybody or anything political. We're not going to step foot in that realm. So let's keep those positive vibes here. Let's keep it on the planes.
Got a 152 heavy, push through for the 12 left, the ice pad.
Through for the 12 left, the ice pad, Delta 152 heavy.
Here we go. Big shout out to our mods. You guys are doing some amazing work here.
Line of boy, traffic 5 out, start to run up on the runway immediately. Still left, line of wait, still put more, we'll set the run up. Good day, caution.
So yeah, let's keep the good vibes rolling here from MSP Airport as more snow continues to blow across the airfield here with winds that are really starting to turn me into a popsicle. I'll tell you what, I'm this close.
607, taxi via Sierra, Kilo Yankee, crouch my 4.
170 via Sierra, Kilo Yankee, cross runway 4.
Mandy, that is a question
Perfect, thanks.
that I can certainly answer. It is owned by the DOJ.
American 1894, Roger, taxi via Alpha, hold
It's
short
U.S.
right.
government aircraft. So to see that
Hold short light, 1894.
here at MSP at all,
1860 Minneapolis ground, straight ahead on Charlie.
it's quite a rare occurrence. I've never seen this aircraft before in the flesh until now.
Wait on Bravo, we'll turn to the tunnel building.
Now at Mike, if Mike holds short runway 30 left, there's a heavy push in the way. We're going to take you over to the other side.
Okay, at Mike, we're going to hold short of 30 left, American D94.
Okay, 94, monitor tower, 126.7.
Yep.
Super 6 thinks I was waiting on that sunny move there, so thanks. Thank you. 1471, I'm guessing you've already called the pad, but my sleep going fine with have you next in, and then the 75 will go after.
Okay, thanks. Delta 1431.
And you can contact them now. Good day. Alright, heading 260, this is Mike, we'll give this Delta 4. Southwest 2726, turn right at Charlie, taxi, left on Charlie, taxi Charlie.
I'll tell you what, we can catch the departures, but the arrivals is something that we really can't see until kind of after they've touched down. Man, visibility is really dropping off.
Traffic, 2.5 miles out at Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn left on Whiskey and cross runway 4.
Alright, at Mike, cross 30 left, and then left on Whiskey, cross runway 4, American D94.
At Delta, right to left, give way to an aircraft undertow, then continue the gate.
Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea with the A350-900 is now on final approach.
Hold for the Whiskey on Delta.
Oh no, Danielle, not again. We already went through one round of holiday music. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I'll tell you what, where was that the week of Christmas? I mean, it was just unseasonably warm during that holiday week.
For the 170 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 20, gust 26. Breaking action reported good. Travel to hold the position, runway 30 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left.
Eagle footish. Yeah, so when the weather is like this, when you have snow blown around everywhere and it's just a bunch of chaos, presence of snow or ice, constitute de-icing.
Up 2287 Minneapolis Tower, traffic heavy air, bus 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line of point, start your run up immediately on the runway.
Line of point 30 left,
Angelamp 971, have there been any go-arounds? There's been one today due to a spacing issue with Alaska 555. That was much earlier, but the downside is that we actually could not see it because the cloud base is that low.
Up to 1860, wait for the heavy to pass, and continue Bravo around the tunnel of the gate.
1860, wait for the heavy and Bravo around the tunnel. That's for Delta.
Bravo, it is Bravo, departure rate is Oscar, altimeter 2966. Heavy, continuing off to the 12 left heavy Alpha, Charlie, Hotel, cross from my 4.
Alright, just confirm that that's for Delta 152 Heavy, Alpha, Charlie, Hotel, clear to cross runway 4.
Another 152 Heavy, yes, that looks due and correct. 1819, continue straight ahead on Delta, and then Bravo on Alpha.
Delta Bravo for Delta.
Tower, Sun Country 536, 1 mile from Narco for 30 left.
So that's 536 Minneapolis Tower, braking action reported good by 73.
Steve asks me, hey, is a de-ice truck going to come over de-ice you before you head home? I think so.
Short of conductor, Motel, left ground on 28, no one there, pass all again.
Alright, copy. Hold short, go back on Hotel. What's the point still with the address for Delta 1?
And left heading 260 and contact departure.
260 on the departure, data 22, East Ocean.
So 331, contact ground 18. Got 3948, far and heading on 30 right, so take off. Southwest 2832, minutes, turn to 30 left, line of point, traffic 5 mile final. 30 left, line of point, southwest 28. Super Tug 6, Minneapolis Tower at Delta. Cross from my 30 left, continue via Delta, Papa, and monitor ground 20.
At Delta, cross runway 30 left. Delta, Papa,
Oh, 70 heavy, turn right, at the ground 100.
Right, ground 09. Approach in's good. It's departure in here. Coming in there.
Roger, thank you.
Pad ready to taxi with information November.
2612, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 1.
Bravo, Alpha 1 to 30 left. Delta 2612.
Date from opening 260, contact departure, good day. Southwest 2832, traffic approaching at 2 mile final, wind 30019, gust speed up, flying heading on 30 left, stop take off.
Runway heading clear to take off 30 left, Southwest 2830.
American short contact will hold position, wind 30019, adjust 27, runway 30 left, settling. The weight on our wind watch.
Leader Delta 1020, XE, Foxtrot 14, ready to push, expect to be
Ground Endeavor 4992, 12 right DA 7 today.
4992, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Mike.
Alright, 30 left via Alpha, short of Mike, Endeavor 4992.
Target 536. Turn left and take to the gate, monitor ground point enter.
Left to the gate, point honor, you said monitor for 536?
For monitor ground point enter. 4288, minute start 2 mile funnel, wind 31022, got 30 and a 30 right, following. American 894, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, close takeoff.
Runway heading, 30 left, clear takeoff, American 894.
Yeah, 732, minute start, traffic show final, traffic will hold position, wind 31022, got 30, runway 30 left, following.
So with folks continuing to tune into our live coverage here today, I do want to let you know that we're probably going to be
2612, roger.
calling it quits. I'm just about frozen up.
We should have enough room after this 2 mile funnel. Thank you.
So based on the
4992.
time it will take for our DOJ aircraft to the ice,
126.7 monitor tower.
looking at an after dark departure. So the thing that I do need to point out
4992, yep, hold short of 30.
Hold short of 30 left.
is that the viewing area does close at dusk. So with that said,
Yes, we're going to gate Hotel 4. Sounds good. Can you make the right turn there then? At
not
Charlie
sure
2,
how
and then
long
push
that we're
one
going to
out
be
of
able to
5.
stake
Charlie
it
2
out
and then
today.
Charlie 1. Okay, yep, no problem. Charlie 2 down to Charlie 1 and then back.
Take the top of the gate, monitor ground point 8. 1225, take the bus, 10 left on 406 to the 0 with the rumble.
Bus 256, exit at control point 11 there and then be Charlie Whiskey for runway 30 left.
Okay, exit point Charlie with 30 left. 1195, turn right, catch ground point 9. 39.9, over 1195. Yeah, it's 32 Minneapolis Tower, 39 final approach speed now. It's just loaded, wind 3019, adjust 30, runway 30 left for the land. You'll get traffic on the
There you go, folks, gusting to 30 knots.
Clear to land, we are at final approach speed, 9732. Looking at over 1195, clear 30 west and on the Charlie Park Golf 22.
1195, turn right on Alpha, hold short Alpha 7, we'll keep you moving. That's kind of a backlog there in international gates going on.
Right Alpha, put Alpha 7, Delta 1195, heads up.
2593, any update on you going in?
Yeah, for 2593, it's going to be a little while.
Is there access to gate Golf 22? Probably not up to left.
So folks, we will catch
2 mile funnel, wind
one more
310,
arrival,
adjust
and that
30,
will be
runway 30
UPS 5568 from Louisville, and then that'll be it. So we're going to be wrapping up our coverage here with the arrival of UPS, and then we'll hopefully get a taxi on Mike. Eagle footage, I will certainly do what I have to do. Alicia, thank you. We still got the finale coming up, UPS, on final approach. So hold on to your hats, everybody. We still got some more plane spotting action coming our way. Hey, Timerson, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Economy. Great to have you on board the membership train. Thanks so much for supporting MSP Airport Live. Means a lot. All right, our UPS 767 is now officially second for arrival.
Yeah, 732, turn right at Charlie and contact ground point 9, travel cross up at Mike. Right at Charlie, contact ground 10 at 732. Endeavor 4992, minutes at Mike, cross my 30 left and right, turn left on Whiskey, cross my 22.
Alright, 30 left, cross it, Endeavor Mike, and then left turn Whiskey, cross runway 22, Endeavor 49.
1147 minutes, start up to a funnel, wind 31022, gust 30, runway 30 right, funnel line. That's 4288, monitor ground on point 8 as you go.
32 Minneapolis ground, taxi Charlie, Quebec, monitor ground, point 8.
Charlie, Quebec over to point 8, United 732. Land 31022, gust 30, runway 30 left, funnel line. 30 left, funnel line, plus 20 left. 992, southwest await.
Roger, Endeavor 49.
Behind the CRJ on the way to the southwest 256.
Secretary 107, ready for taxi.
3107, runway 178, set, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, across runway 4.
5476, roll up to 22, left turn on 22 and contact ground 20.
For the 107.
Delta 2593, cleared in.
2593, thank you.
just, if you go on the road, they give way, and I can get one behind you. I need like 50 feet of lead, so I haven't been on your home.
We don't have the wing to clearance to move forward.
Okay.
everybody. I think it's time in the show where, you know, as much as I'd like to stay out here and brave the elements for all of you, it's time for us to say goodbye. So before we get going here, I do want to take the time to let you know that our live plane spotting broadcasts are proudly supported by our friends over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Check out the link below for more information on how to get some wonderful aircraft models or maybe some Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear, and guides. It's all there. DGPilot.com. Also, Jet Set shirts. It's the Jet Set life. Wear it. So get your aviation enthusiasm swag on at jetsetshirts.com. Again, link in the description. Big thanks to both Jet Set and DG Pilot.
30 left, line up, line So 2011, turn right, head to Golf Center.
Right, ground point 9, 2011.
You will stop. 85.
Well, folks, it is that time of the show for us to say goodbye. There's more live plane spotting on the way. Looking forward to maybe another show next week when the cold weather starts to subside a little bit more. Stay subscribed so you stay notified for more great live plane spotting action here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. From an incredibly windy and freezing and snowy frozen tundra of MSP Airport, I'm Alex Redding saying goodnight from the Twin Cities. Have a great weekend, everybody. We'll catch you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, take care.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.